everybody, how are you all doing today? I'm Venturous Blackheart and I'm back with some Genshin Impact. We are going to continue this wacky area and for at least most of the stream before hopping on to my friend's stage and doing a little bit of co-op. But first thing first, of course, use this, use whatever this thing is that I got from the Abyss, which is complete garbage, and of course, use the birthday cake I got from Hoyo for my birthday. Unfortunately, it's just fragile resin and another one of these with their usual little message.
Melusines
What
are
did you
beautiful
watch?
creatures. They are the pride of Fontaine. Be sure to befriend them and cause them no harm.
Let's see, anything new here? I know I got some new challenges available, and of course the Abyss got reset. Like, these are now available. I know exactly where to look for them, I think. If I'm correctly, this thing is all the way over here. I'll just teleport there. Oh right, I also have my free temple. What is it that you want that you can't believe there, Kirito? Of course I'm gonna go for Nilu, so here goes nothing. Okay, it's a 4-star, let's see what we get. Ooh, a Kirara constellation. Nice. Maybe a second 4-star? Maybe? Hopefully? Nope. Just Kirara. I need a lot more for...
Water comes in many flavors.
another temple. We'll just... more of this.
Mondstadt's water is
Let's give my Kirara the constellation. I was watching before documentary. It went from something that maybe to landed. This increases my Meowrier kick by 3 levels. So this is what she does whenever she edits the shield thing.
and pure, while water from Liyue has
Start up there, newbie. The rest of these should be open up here. Those guys are not my problem. I'm not gonna bother with them. This is a different one, right? Maybe I just need to actually do this. I think it is the same one. Either Boot Orc. This is what I want. I wanted to select the stage. I want to go to that. No politics here. That, and I'm not from America, so I rather, if you read the rules of the chat, I mean, you should have seen them when you clicked on it, I think. I don't know how YouTube does when it does like that. But politics is not allowed on my chat. Commentary was good when it stayed, that Bigfoot and the man are fresh and that things.
Melusines are beautiful creatures.
To plan when they try talk to it might be supernatural. Cause I've been here a couple months. I don't know. Maybe. Yeah, I don't. I'm quite clear when it comes to my chat. No politics, no religion. Jokes are all good, memes are good, but if you want to talk about politics or religion, well, this is not the channel for that. So how did we go this far from the plot? Yeah, how did they derail so bad? Like, from something interest to what would that word be? Like, complete other meme or cringe, or some conspiracy stuff of the supernatural.
Morning. Guess everything that happened yesterday wasn't
What would
just
that
a
have
dream
been about?
then. Well, it's time for our next fairy tale adventure. We should head to the station Grandpa Almond told us about.
That would, what would it even entail? That a religion around me? And yeah, okay, this is the main stuff, so I need you to do the main stuff in order to do that. But I want to do something else first. The other side quest that I have here to do. From Bigfoot and Dogman, shading 24/7, and never in my life I've heard of them being supernatural. Fight Club can't talk about. Put it in the chat. Yeah, if I do it with supernatural, like what? I'd say, what the hell are they smoking? Yeah, there's like supposedly like some sort of mythological creature that's not been proven to exist, but that's it. I mean, I myself have not seen anything about finding some actually solid evidence of them actually being real. I have not had my own shooting, and I pray to God I do not. I don't. As for the Dogman, that one I actually have not heard about now that I think about it. I've heard about Bigfoot, but Dogman, what is that one from? I've never heard of it. Oh, Korone. Korone I have heard. I've seen a bit about Korone. And just to let you guys know, Paper Frogs aren't very good at jumping in caves. Wait, where's the Paper Frog? Whoa, 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 this is sensitive. Oh, there he is. She's a dog man. Technically speaking, yeah, a woman. Or girl, dog girl was more fitting. With a fixation about mind controlling people a little bit, I believe. If I remember her lore correctly, it's been a while. I used to watch her more often. Probably, it wouldn't surprise me. Voice, but a voice is not live. Interaction is only born in contradictions, and only interaction is dialogue. There it is again. And I'm pretty sure if someone would to ask her if she's that, she probably would say yes. If she hasn't already. Do not fear, those voices will not harm us. They are simply lamenting their own past. The man think of America Werewolf in London movie model, but the tale of a Sherman Shepherd head of a that's basically it. So just a cheap werewolf in a manner of speaking then. Werewolves will always be better. Yeah, give me a werewolf waifu any day. Like, if they suddenly Genshin or suddenly put like some wolf waifu, I'm gonna pull hard for that. Or a dragon waifu. I mean, they've given us already 2 dragon husbandos. Why not a dragon waifu? When are we gonna get a dragon waifu? Although I don't know what the Pyro Archons actually is. She could easily be a dragon, but she could also be a salamander. I don't know what animals she's gonna be represented by yet. Only that she looks kinda hot, but she may be prone to violence. But not in the sense of Raiden Shogun violence, more like Fight Club level of violence. To be precise, both princess and prince, what they have in common is they are all voices from fallen kingdoms. They came in search of answers but found nothing. All they could do is stay and lament their fate in vain. This place well. Come here and this place well, which wonders why this little squirrely princess here knows so much about it. Sagman sighting was 1887 in Wexford country, Michigan. Lumberjacks saw it and told the police. Well, the good thing was just probably some American lumberjacks and not any Hispanic, because they probably would have said, it's the chupacabras! Which, it wouldn't surprise me if it resembles that of the chupacabra. Okay, that it's also supposed to look kind of like canine-like creature. Now I kind of see Corona being a little bit of chupacabra, a little bit, just a little bit. You show great intuition as one would expect of a paladin. This is correct. I have come here often since my ascension. After all, compared to all those princesses and princes from the past, there's nothing special about me at all. It was wishful thinking. I needed for me to have imagined that a miracle might suddenly happen and that I'd find our true guardian just like that. But for the sake of the kingdom, I had to keep searching for a way to fulfill my calling. I could not simply stand by and watch it fade away. So I looked everywhere but found nothing. Finally, though, I narrowed down my search to the cave of eerie murmurs. The men of fear, they treat humans like toys. They love scare them to death by just showing up or growling, howling, even chase them. Interesting creature. I might need to look into it. That kind of sounds interesting. I'm not gonna lie. I wonder if there's any game made around the dog man. I mean, they've made one around Bigfoot. Why not around this thing? Sounds something very interesting to make a game around. And if anyone ever does make something, maybe I'll make a video on it if it's available for free. If I have to buy it, I might be in a pickle. Given that my savings are running low. Because this cave has never been thoroughly investigated and so as not to drive the born to suffish. I don't know this word. With worry or cause. And it's noticed that probably the name of one of the other squirrels, but I don't know how to pronounce it. Their voice to go worse. I have never entered the cave of the eerie murmurs itself. Now for the future of the kingdom and all our age champions, I have no choice but to go in. I might even follow people to their house and just get a reaction, but there was unconfirmed attacks, but so far it only one state that has most aggressive ones. Ooh, I'm liking how that's going, honestly. They could really make a really good creepypasta game out of that, or even a video. Maybe there's something similar on TikTok, although the one they've been showing off on TikTok doesn't really show the creature, more like the sound of a growling creature that's also capable of imitating voices, and it's something big with big claws. Maybe somebody's making already some creepypasta videos around that already. But it sounds cool, not gonna lie. I should have report on one attack when I was in high school. Ooh, cool. I'm pretty sure it would have been a very interesting report. I mean, given probably the popularity of it, probably growing. Not to mention probably all the mystery surrounding it. I might need to look into it a little bit more. Maybe I can find something I can make content, whether it be a video or a stream. I don't know. We'll see. Do know when it comes to horror, I'm very weak to it. Like, I'm not good with horror. I get easily scared. It's why you don't see much in the way of horror on my channel. Like, probably the very few things I've done will probably have been Yap and Yell, Phasmophobia, and one other game. What was the name of this game now? I don't remember it. Maybe it's a good thing I don't remember it, so I don't revisit it. Oh, late night mop. That one did scare me a bit. I made a video on that one. Your Highness, not only do you have the super strong traveler and the champion jumper, Mr. Farubird, to back you up, but also the season floater Paimon too. What are you gonna do there, Paimon? I mean, I've never seen you do any fighting. No matter what happens, well, make sure you stay safe, right, traveler, Mr. Fraubert? Leave it all to me. We've got your back, I think. I mean, we've hopefully got your back. Seriously, caves really aren't designed for jumping in. It's called LBL Massacre Family Bath. And right in 1982 was attacked. The family father gave up his life to his son. Similar patterns to like Bigfoot a little bit, just a lot more hostile. And probably faster and agile. I mean, given that Bigfoot is more of a large ape, while Dogman seems to sound like something more akin to a canine. Alright, Mr. Champion, we still have plenty of time to prepare. After all, we need to figure out how to get into the cave first. I mean, that's a little bit easy, just look at this thing here. Yeah, maybe. Okay, I think I get it. Now that that's running. There we go. I didn't think I was gonna need the squirrel friend for that. Okay, thanks to shot my father gave him. He fired at the beast and he ran. A farmer, police, rumorly the police called National Guard. That's a story. Oh, rumorly. So either either if it did happen, there was plenty of coverage to make sure that nobody knew the actual truth, or it's weird that it would remain as a rumor if they never openly spoke anything about it to the public to keep people away from it. But that's politics in a nutshell. It's just always covering things up just to cover their asses if something goes south. So chilling around here is such a strange vibe. I'm just glad we haven't seen anything weird. Wait a second, what's that carved on the wall over there? It looks like a story? What about it? After setting up the trial herself, the princess waited her guardian within the kingdom. Now I'm gonna look up the document. Maybe you can find some content made out of it. I hope we can find a game worth making a video on. think I recall this story from the Kingdom's records. There's no newspaper about it or news about it. The only people at the time said it was true was retired sheriff that was randomly came to a radio show and said it was true and gave details that made sense. That reminds me of a channel that does something similar as well. That supposedly pick up reports from like other reporters looking into some weird things that remain like rumors or legends. You find like retired people that might have been involved, claiming that things might have been true, like the disappearance of a experimental boat that was supposed to experiment with technology to make it invisible. But when it reappeared, most of its crew was dead, and those who were still alive spoke of being in literal hell, having experienced a lot of weird supernatural stuff, but claiming that the experiments did happen, even though there's no official reports of them ever happening. Then also another report about they're also involved military at one point, where some weird lights at the back of a farm and strange people appearing near set lights, like weird things happening. I don't remember the name of the channel, but they really get into this sort of stuff where there's people that supposedly talk about things that they say happened, but there's no official like report, or maybe things that were like missing information or files or things like that. Where the host wanted to ask more questions about years later. The family said that the sheriff died of old age only 2 days after came to the radio show. No, given the year when it happened, it kind of makes sense about the old age. Given how life was back then as well, like healthcare back then was not as good as it is nowadays. I'm actually gonna start skipping through this dialogue a little bit. I just want to get through to the next part of this story. The most probably something like Dogman like that had shown up in those like SCP files as well. Then some of the SCP stuff tend to pick up from that sort of myth and legends. I actually really like the whole SCP stuff. I tend to look at videos about that stuff every once in a while. Okay, no chests around here. Just I'm gonna look around for possible loot. Is there a way back up? Yes, there's a way back up. If I don't see like highlighted letters, then I'm probably not gonna pay too much mind to them. I'm trying to report about it. When the story actually came out and finally told his side of the event, he said the PTSD. Anyone that would go through that would end up through PTSD. I mean, who wouldn't end up with that after such an experience? And it would be very hard to talk about it without having to like mentally relive all of that. wouldn't surprise me if there's still people nowadays like trying to hunt that thing down. Just like there's people trying to hunt down Bigfoot, there are probably people around that area trying to hunt down that thing in hopes of proving its existence. What is it? You have to be completely emotionless to not even end up with PTSD after something as scary as that. No, it's champion name. It's actually recorded. Just a paper from. My similar paraffin. Yes, several times. I have no matches, jumping back into the. Kind of wish back when I was in high school, like there was something like that for me to write a report on. Back when I was still doing that, but there was nothing of that interest. There's not very many myths or legends where I'm at. Most of them more towards the countryside. Sierra Cafe worker wrote a podcast that a unit came in and they were pale ghosts right after going to a crime scene. They all quit next day. No, you need a lot of stomach for that sort of things, and even with a lot of stomach, one can still come out of that sort of stuff traumatized. That's why PTSD is a common problem along soldiers that have been out in the battlefield. They have to witness that sort of stuff often, although not by some unknown creatures. Not people can't really. Yeah, people struggle to gain evidence of it. Was taking forensic science classes at high school. Oh, cool! That actually sounds really cool. Sure, such classes don't exist here, unfortunately. It mostly rolls around a form of engineering or social studies, mostly catered to politics. But something like that would have been interesting. We better complete the rest of the trial first. Okay, what puzzle? She mentioned a puzzle. What puzzle? Oh, that puzzle. What's all this? You're just giving the answer, rather plan testing this instead. Another trial, let's do this. Wait. Okay, is there anything for me to probably loot? Probably not. Wrong button. Wrong button. Oh, I think I get it. Or not. There we go. I think when it comes to Bigfoot and Dogman, just like any normal wild animal, well, chances are slim, but still possible will be attacked, but rare slim. True. Turning also down to where you are and what you're doing that might cause any wild animal to attack you. And some just do it purely out of hunger. It depends how much they're hurting their natural prey. The skin of Charles now. That's right. Practice makes perfect. Such is in your such good shape. If only I was as talented as you are. Did you hear that? And all of a sudden, talking papers. One thing is talking origami animals, now just talking pieces of paper. 34 rules, unfolding the cyclical pattern, but each should follow its own course. Once upon a time, there was a paper frog which had a pair of wings. He prayed to the goddess, who told him that if he could jump higher than all the other frogs, he would give him his wings. Long ago, there was a princess who personally set up a trial in the kingdom. She waited and waited and waited. Oh, guardian, where art thou? Hey, the papers are talking. You just noticed that, Paimon? After the first one already finished its side of the story regarding the frog? Here are lots of stories of eyewitnesses saying that Bigfoot or Dogman chase him out of the woods. And that's it. Once they're out of the woods, Bigfoot or Dogman just goes back to the deep wood like nothing happened. Well, one has to think in the wild animal kind of side of things. Not like it's nothing happened. More like the a lot of factors can take in, like the noise from the houses or the cars can easily scare any wild animal. There's also the brightness of probably the sunlight or something, given that the inside the forest the trees kind of cover much of that light, so it's not as bright. There's also the whole cover of any predator potentially rely a lot on the cover from all the plants to do their hunting. They'll probably feel maybe too exposed and feel like prey if they go out of the forest. They have to be very hungry to go out. Like for any predator, the forest would be like their safe zone. At least for any like forest predator, that is. This world, that's not really weird. Wait, surely you can't be. I am the evaporated dewdrop, a pair of wings too weak for flight. The name is Sibyllus. Is no longer one I am fit to bear. So these were actually origami animals then, that lost their shape. Huh. That's probably why they never came back, because they lost their shape altogether. It's a great honor to meet you, Your Highness Princess Seoya? I don't know. The C has two sounds in Spanish, so I don't know in English how this would be pronounced. Or like this. Their own turf and their chase them out. Turf, and once they're out of the turf, they no longer wanted to chase further away. Yeah, I think that's also true for other predators. I think wolves can be like that as well. When they sense another pack of wolf in their territory, they're gonna try and drive them out. Once they're gone, they won't bother chasing after them. I think the same applies to lions and some tigers as well. I think actually all tigers as well. I think wild dogs as well have like their turf whole thing going on. I think even herbivores as well. Like I think there's some herbivores that do that as well. I don't remember right now off the top of my head. Nice to meet you, Your Highness. You yet another stranger, another princess. So Paimon's guessing there are the champion and princesses mentioned in the stories on the walls. They just look like two manuscripts. It's an honor to meet you both. You have resided in this cave for a long time now, so you should know why we're here. Your Highness, have you found the answer you were looking for? Where is the guardian we are looking for? Great champion, where is the princess that us paper frogs are supposed to save? Oh, you had your own ghost sighting though? Oh, interesting. What was it like? I'm curious. If you go back, there are no answers here. Only questions after question. No river awaits, and the lotus leaves do not exist for us. The pawn has never seen victory, Lurel, nor a princess. Stories follow rules, unfolding the cyclical pattern. Such a futile expectation. When will the cycle end? Keep waiting. There are no answers here. Only question after question. The pen that wrote these words has not a line back upon the pages, yet the ink of fate has long dried up. Neither the guardian nor the period that marks the end shall appear. Thus it has always been until now. But each should follow its own course. This is destiny, inexplicable hope. When will the path ahead reveal itself? What are you talking about? Paimon doesn't get it. Whatever it is, doesn't sound too promising. They might as well have said nothing. But why? No river awaits, and the lotus leaves do not exist for us. That makes it sound like Rainsong Pond's already. Neither the guardian nor the period that marks the end shall appear. Anyways, we should jump to conclusions. We shouldn't jump to conclusions too soon. We haven't even completed the trial yet. Alright, give up before the contest has ever ended. Seems like bad etiquette indeed. Let's take care of the trial first. I was in the restroom, I was just playing. During a ball, and my phone. I went out and I got up, see My friend was there and they were not. This definitely goes in an angle, but to where? I have a feeling I gotta get this down. Let's activate it first. Okay, I think I got it. Wait, I missed something. I missed this. There's nowhere in the restaurant stall those who have like how angry persons would slam the door and I thought teacher what happened and I think I was sent home that day. That is pretty scary. I have had I think probably a ghost experience. I don't know exactly what it was. Something that still happens every once in a while. Where I'm just laying on my bed and I feel like someone's sitting next to me by my legs. When I look, there's nobody there. And it's not my cat, because my cat is either on its bed or just like between my legs. But no, this was like right next to me. I feel the weight as my bed, like it's, you know, when you sit down, like the bed kind of like bends down. Well, I feel like that very weight right next to me, bending my bed like downwards. But every time I look, there's nobody there. Yeah, something that still happens every once in a while as well. Like up to this day, I still feel every once in a while like there's somebody sitting next to me, and I don't know what it is. There are some nights I just can't fall asleep because I feel that. It's very creepy. And I wish I knew what it was. But I can clearly feel like it's someone sitting down. Like the shape and all, it feels like there's someone sitting there. I don't know what it is. Just reminded me, makes me think I'm gonna feel that tonight again. School janitor heard about my experience and told me something that no one ever told me until then. Oh, it wasn't the first time that had happened then? Have they not called a Ghostbuster yet? Call the Phasmophobia crew! No, there's actually a better one that's not Phasmophobia. I don't remember the name of this game, where they actually have you chase and capture the ghost. It's not like some kind of God's gonna suddenly what to do and wait. Meaningless of waiting further than future lies unknown. When the day appear and is inciting that we wait like that. What are we even waiting for? Perhaps they do not know either, which is why they've been waiting all this time, so that they turn into manuscripts. We are echoes with nowhere to return, existence that do not exist, unfinished chapters of blank paper, as are you. Together, let us go back to where we belong. Stories follow rules, unfolding in cyclical patterns, each following their own course. Said you know the Civil War, and I said yes. He said where the school was built used to be a Civil War battlefield, and he told me that the soldiers are still here. That wouldn't surprise me, considering that in some places they're still finding old things buried in the ground from the Civil War, of places where soldiers could have marched or had a fight there. Even nowadays, when they get permissions to go and check places where there is believed they might have used as a road or that they might have been encamped, they get permission some open fields to look for things from that era, and they actually end up finding things buried underground. So it wouldn't surprise me that is actually true. Right, is waiting will get us nowhere. So that's it. I knew it wasn't in the wrong place. Miss Princess, yeah, was mad. I have my answer. To the rest of you, this is time for us to part ways. Thank you all for everything I have done. Now it is clear to me that the answer lies not in the cave of your murmurs. When I first arrived, I was afraid I would have to pay a heavy price to find a way to save the kingdom here. In the end, the cave of remembrance holds nothing more than a powerful manuscript, deceiving themselves by waiting in a great relief to know that hope still lies elsewhere. Future lies unknown, meaning lies in waiting. No, your highness, meaning lies in the unknown. Waiting leads only to waiting, and most certainly will not save the kingdom using such a method. I had an experience when I was younger, but I don't think it counts as ghost experience. It's more like just creepy feeling, evidence of being right. I think we all had that moment in our youth where we get some creepy feeling. Yeah, back then, like the streets were not as lighted up as they are now, and I used to feel like maybe somebody like watching me from behind. And when I turn around, there's like nothing there. Yeah, keep searching beyond me. Such blindness, such impetuosity, such frivolity, such ignorance, such superficiality, such impatience. Say what you will, but as you yourself just put it, stories follow rules unfolding in cyclical patterns, but each should follow its own course. If your path lies here in endless waiting, then mine lies instead on the road ahead. Can I say something? If you're to deem it acceptable, I would like to go along with your highness too. Someone seems pretty motivated all of a sudden. After all, if I could help Her Highness find your guardian, then that could also be interpreted as saving the princess. I am the champion of Rain Songpon. Even if I do it for Rain Songpon, I must continue to fulfill my duty. If you're willing to help, then on behalf of the entire kingdom of Breezes and Bells, I thank you. There's also right, I will of course have to need opinion, especially our Stampede. As you know, I always seem to cause trouble. It was grade school when I went on a field trip out of state, and it was this cave system. They had waterfall inside the cave, but I kept getting a creepy feeling that the place no one knows. I believe in you. And right next to you, lit up. Eh? And all of a sudden we're flying. Okay, I might as well pay attention to case something actually happens and appears. I'm not gonna bother reading that stuff down there. Whee! This is flying. Okay, why was I pushed off? Of course. Kinda wanted to stay on the tail of this thing. Ah, too bright! Too bright! God damn it, too bright! Oh, thank you! Okay, I think it flies through the waterfall? Okay, no, we went up the waterfall. I can tell what they did in order to censor back there. That was a clever way to censor that. Tour guide took us to the end of the cave and noticed a chamber that was close to the public. Native American burial ground. That tour guide was shocked. I knew. He said yes. I'd be surprised too if you suddenly knew about that. Oh, my legs. This is still on the ground. I can barely feel it anymore. Somebody got a little flight sick. Oh, for Peter still firmly on. Also, it's actually okay for them to be doing a tour in such a sacred place. I mean, I care about teaching kids about that place, but shouldn't they do it in a more respectful manner? For Our feet are still firm in the ground, Mr. Champion, and they're better condition than any of us are. Those princesses from the past, they seem to have left too. I hope that they'll never return to the Cave of Eerie Murmurs. Hey, seems our trip to the Cave of Eerie Murmurs wasn't for nothing after all. With a relic lit up, there's hope for your highness' kingdom again. That is indeed so. The fact that the relic has lit up means that it has found a guardian worthy of acknowledgement. It seems the guardian that the relic was looking for was not a valiant warrior in the usual sense. The true guardian who is worthy of acknowledgement is one who always follows their heart. Someone who pushes forward relentlessly in spite of their fear. It turns out that the relic, which we'd been treating like a problem, was actually the answer all along. Those manuscripts that were waiting in the cave. I've been waiting for their path to appear, waiting all this time. I have Native American bloodline in me, the feeling I was welcome, but my classmates and tour guy was not, and we were just nearby it. No, that sounds kind of neat actually. One can feel that sort of stuff. Find the problem simply by searching within the problem itself, like you wouldn't be able to pick a leaf from the tree. It would make sense that they wouldn't want outsiders near that place. The ground was close to public by a rope, but it was next to us. No, I hope the tour guide was respectful regarding that and didn't do or say anything offensive. And if they didn't feel that they were welcome, well, they should be more concerned about that. Like, it is, in a manner of speaking, a sacred ground. Not anyone should be getting anywhere near that. Should be more respectful about that sort of stuff. Maybe not make it part of the tour. Like, maybe mention it along the way, but not make it part of the tour. It kind of sounds disrespectful that they're trying to make profit that way. None of them were acknowledged by the relic's guardians, your highness. They have been found in the guardians. All solved, your highness. Well, you could say that, but I still haven't managed to figure out what exactly why it lit up. Looks like it's alarm. And this fish will be doing some more research for me. Be ashamed to tear all down. It's still like to have another go too. Oh, and now for the guardians being chosen, doesn't that mean that the relic's trial has lost meaning? No, it will keep the trial in place, but it will now be used to train guardians rather than to choose them. If every flying squirrel... that reminds me of a tour guide of when I went on a vacation to Cordova, a place like about a day's travel from where I am, who has a strong respect for the nature there, particularly the mountain area. And whenever he will catch someone like trying to ride on the rocks of the mountain, he will like secretly pick up a rock and throw it at them just to make them stop. Like he would get very offended if anyone tried to mess with the nature, pretty much there. Like they try to vandalize the area. Now that's a tour guide I can respect because he's actually trying to protect the place from being vandalized. So like a chamber, you could put doors on it, and I don't think the tour guide was even going to bring it up until I asked it. Was just because kids get me did not know how to keep to myself. Well, all kids are curious and they do want to ask. It's just up to the adults to find a way to explain it in a way they would understand while still being respectful. Now, there is, back to that same tour guide I mentioned, something that did actually happen in those mountains during the winter, because Cordoba gets really, really cold during the winter up on those mountains. And there's a tale called The Ice Children. It was a long time ago that it happened. Two kids that were on their way to buy food. They were caught in a storm, and on their way back, the storm just got too really, really bad, and they hid on a small little hole on the side of the road and tried to keep themselves together, like try to keep warm. But well, after a storm ended, they never went back. They never showed up. When they started looking for them, they spent like a long time trying to find them. Eventually somebody found a little hole, and they found them frozen in that place. And they like made a memorial of that place afterwards for those kids. And they still tell a tale even though the tours about it, but they don't take anywhere near that place out of respect towards them, which is something I value. It's good to tell about that in a respectful manner, but it's just don't make it an attraction, or just don't go anywhere near it. Even if you're doing an attraction about something near the area, just don't go near it. Be respectful about it. I was like a weird kid at my school. I would try catch snakes with my bare hands. Oh, thank you for the sub there, Gacha. You guys have to really, like, what they could have done there is like don't go in anywhere near, even if they're not going through it. They're still near it. They should like keep their distance, like more of a much healthier distance, and actually not going, like, probably mention that place, but don't go near it. Maybe even do a little bit of education so that kids can learn to respect said places. I've been acknowledged by the relegation of wish. That's why you're the princess, your highness. I don't know, your highness, I don't should be guardian princess, kinda makes sense now. The kingdom. So, your highness, would it be alright if I took part in the training in your kingdom? You're already champion. You really are to anything now, huh? No, didn't you hear that sound just now? The voice was just speaking. This is a trial that Chess must face to serve Princess Simis and fulfill the calling. Whose voice was that? Actually, how I found the man was from a friend of mine when Cambridge changed classes. Yeah, most of that stuff you tend to hear from other people. And tend to make other people curious. Not because now you made me curious because I didn't know about Dogman and I'm curious now. I kind of want to look into it. Surely the great champion himself doesn't actually believe that I can fulfill racing calling. Princess Emilis doesn't need me to save her. If anything, I'm the one who needs help her. So you told him you could do it? No, I didn't. Or rather, he had no intention of hearing my opinion anyway. But seeing as it's for the calling of Crimson Dawn, what choice do I have? You're saying you would like to undergo the trial? Then of course you are welcome to. I couldn't let someone diligent to hear that the champion of the Spawn is willing to serve my kingdom. Besides, I had plans to travel far away from the future, and I was actually just about to invite you to come along with me. Shows me some Native American petroglyphs. No line, he wanted me to read it basically, and I see pictures of big wolves and told him that those are warnings to stay out of that area. Yeah, there are many places like that actually. In all around the world, natives putting those sort of signs of dangers near certain places. Always just to ward off intruders and to keep people safe because there's something dangerous there. Many mistakes. Try jumping. Alright. You'll have to train harder for now and there are many mysteries yet to be solved. I think this is the end of this thing, so I'm gonna skip through it a little bit. Sheriff Nilu told us about. There's a fate who use ink compose her stories. You know about this? It's a long and complicated, well, actually it's not that long or complicated story. So basically everything we've been through is a story written by the goddess of fate. Well, right now we've become characters in the story, but since as that goddess wrote us in, why didn't she give us an ending? First those poor souls in the cave, and now us. We've all been through so much. That must mean that it was all a goddess of fate who came up with that line. Stories follow rules, unfolding in cyclical patterns, but each should follow its own course. Need some time to think about this matter more deeply. I'll plan it in this for gratitude. Oh, come on, there we go. First rest. Ooh, a big one.
What do we have here?
Just gonna grab any one of these for I get Farine up to level 90 in the future. I'm gonna need as many as I can of these. Kinda wish I would find Arlecchino's ones more often. But with that part of the story is actually over. So, on to the next one. On to the next area. I'm pretty sure there's some here in Argentina here as well. It's just not as well known here. Especially since some of those tribes actually still exist here. Just a little bit more modernized up to an extent.
Get up, said Jewel. Time to get to work, you lazy bones.
Maybe next time, because in a while I'm gonna be hopping on to do some co-op with my friend Jim. I just want to try and progress this story a bit more before doing co-op.
I can't remember how to call.
Given that
train.
this is here for a limited
Sleep
time.
A little longer, then I'm sure I'll remember.
Don't try to pull one over on me, young man. Your fading disorder has been cured. I saw you chugging cup after cup of magic tonic in the tavern last night.
You must be mistaken, Grandpa Almond. That guy definitely wasn't me.
Oh, you remember my name now, do you? Then it seems like you're all better. You had no idea who I was when you were fading. Now, enough of your nonsense. Get up. The fairy and her friends are going to be here any second.
All right, I'm up. The Maritime Express should be here soon.
That's more like it. Lie there any longer and you'll start gathering dust.
Is everything okay?
I love how Nilu looks.
The hero, his pixie companion, and the forest fairy. Oh, I didn't know you were already here. Merciful macadamias. I'm sorry you had to see that.
Oh, it's alright. Paimon knows the feeling.
Okay.
Who doesn't want to sleep in first thing in the morning?
Well, sure.
Does the Maritime Express run out of Constellation Metropole?
Yes, each train needs a conductor to operate, and the conductors are always from the capital. The more difficult maneuvers are a little too complicated when you're made of paper.
Oh, so you mean the people of Constellation Metropole aren't origami animals like you?
The city welcomes visitors from all over the world, so
What
you're
are they
bound
then?
to run into some forest dwellers there. But yes, generally speaking, the residents of Constellation Metropole look quite different from us.
I knew this was gonna get weirder.
You'll see for yourself soon enough. Here comes the train.
That's a wooden toy. I actually had one of those back when I was a kid, not gonna lie. I had one of these.
Pleasure to meet you, everyone. My name is
Not
Will,
this one, but
and
the-
I'll be
the
the
train
conductor for your
thing.
journey today. I'm assuming you're the ones who called the train.
Whoa, it's a little toy man!
Come on, Saturday is going to show. He's gonna tap into his demon bloodline.
Yes, we called the train. The hero and the forest fairy need a ride to Constellation Metropole.
The hero and the forest fairy, the ones from the prophecy. Oh, why didn't you say so earlier? We could have prepared a far more luxurious train. I'll just go back and get a better one.
That's okay, Mr. Wheel. We're trying to get to the city as fast as possible. We just need you to get us across the sea. In your capable hands, I'm sure we'll get there in no time.
Of course, my lady. It would be an honor. Well then, all aboard. Sit anywhere you like. We'll get a stunning view of Simulanka no matter where you're
One is
seated.
not gonna look anything like the radio demon. Maybe have some of that radio static in some crazy moments. Wait a minute, that sounds familiar.
Breakfast.
Did one of you just say something?
Not me.
Wasn't me either. Breakfast. Oh, come back.
Ready, future 17 and 18 would feel having kids playing Alistair mind games with them. Alistair would probably try to turn them into killers, or try to get them to sell their soul to
Sounds
him
like
in some
the
way,
voice
shape, or
is
form.
coming from inside the train.
But remember, Alistair's kinda crazy and enjoys killing. I know that foot! I know that cute little foot! That's Kirara!
Chicken drumsticks.
That's Kirara! Oh, I love Kirara! Please, let me see her already!
What's Kirara doing here?
Oh my god, look at... Is she biting off her own tail? Oh my god, she's adorable! Well, this is why I like Nekomatas. Nekomatas can be so adorable. I'll take that ramen. I will never shout and because of that. Hello there, Sakura, how you doing? Me, I'd probably go for the girls. Like Kirara here. Oh my god, look at her. She's so adorable. I love it. Eating her own tail, apparently. Just wait till she bites hard on that tail and see what happens. Oh my god, I love her. Oh, look at that. Probably my other kind of would probably be Neely. She is adorable
she a
as well.
friend of yours?
Oh, let Paimon introduce you. This is Kirara. She's... Oh, wait. Actually, maybe we should wake her up first.
Yes. Before she bites down on her tail.
So noisy.
I love her outfit.
Is it
And
morning already?
She does. A she does. This is adorable. I love it. Good morning.
Oh, morning. Huh? Huh? Traveler! Paimon! It's you?
Oh, she looks so good in
Which
the
means-
outfit.
Oh, thank goodness. It was all a dream after all. Oh,
Hello
gotta
there,
hand it to my imagination. It all
Dimaru,
felt
how you
super
doing?
real. There were these toy people, but they were alive and
Not
they
so
could
much for
talk.
the Anemo. I meant to say have future 117 and 18. We actually call using Alistair mind games on them. Oh, they'd be confused and worried, probably. Because if he's tapping into Alistair's power, he might be going homicidal as well. I mean, again, Alistair's crazy! And Alistair always plays those mind games to torture people and make them feel bad. And insult them in any way, shape, or form that he can think of.
Madam, sleeping overnight in the train car is prohibited.
It wasn't just a dream?
I love that Brenda. Oh, and she's the most Nekomata any of the Nekomatas
It's
are.
alright, Kirara. Apparently we're in a world called Simulanka. We got here yesterday, too.
Oh, I can get on that outfit. I can't wait to get and put on my
Simulanka?
Kirara.
So, that's what it's called. I spent all day yesterday wandering around this one city. The toy people called it Constellation Metropole. I was trying to find a way to get back home. I was seriously starting to think I had gotten on the bad side of some great yokai and gotten swallowed whole. I take it you're Inazuman then, Miss Kirara?
She sure is. But, Kirara here is kinda special. Let Paimon introduce you for real this time. Kirara is a Nekomata from Inazuma. She works as a courier for Komanie Express.
Nice to meet you.
Haven't officially met her,
a
but
member
I'm
of Zubair Theater.
looking forward to playing her
You can
little
usually
story.
find us performing in Sumeru City's Grand Bazaar.
Or hang
now,
out.
Though, I suppose I should introduce myself as the Fairy of the Forest of Blessings.
Oh, you're Nilu! I've heard a lot about you from my deliveries in Sumeru. I even saw one of your performances back in the day. You're an amazing dancer. But, did you say you were a forest fairy?
Oh, and Dia would also be my waifu of choice.
Oh, yeah, that's her new identity here in Simulanka. Oh, speaking of new identities, looks like you got a new outfit yourself, Kirara!
Yeah, I know. It confused the heck out of me yesterday. I just woke up in a set of brand new clothes I'd never seen before.
They definitely fit her.
That must
I
mean
love
you
it.
have a big part to play here, too!
Oh, I love it. Look, the little kitty paws. I love it. As a cat burglar. As a Nekomata in boots.
Is that a thing? I guess I am wearing a pair of boots, but still.
Did you by any chance hear a voice speaking to you before you got here, Miss Kirara?
A voice. Oh, yeah, I did hear something, but I was so freaked out my tails got all tangled, so I, didn't catch much of what was said.
Those surprises.
Sorry for the interruption. But this Nekomata friend of yours, she doesn't eat hamsters, does she?
Alright, these.
Frogs?
Alright, their natural predator tends to be felines.
Oh, no need to worry, little guys. I would never do something like that. Well, unless I've been out in the wild too long without anything to eat. Speaking of eating, I am getting a little hungry.
Poor choice of words. Wait, have featured the Maria Chicoli's and Alistair games since my like confused, worried, and scared.
Where are your manners, everyone? This young lady is a trusted friend of our esteemed hero. Now, I know a fear of felines is etched into us with ink, but I'm certain Miss Nekomata in boots here means us no harm.
It sure looks like you're keeping your distance, though, Grandpa Almond.
You will have nothing to fear, I promise. I met some origami animals in Constellation Metropole yesterday, and I even made sure to retract my claws so I didn't hurt them by accident. Plus, you all look just about as tasty as the cardboard boxes I deliver. Not that I'd try to eat you even if you did look tasty. Promise.
Are you sure about that, Kirara? Are you sure? Because you sound like you would actually try to eat them. The picture go this kid needs an adult.
Please excuse us, Mom. It's just an unconscious
And the kid will be,
reaction.
but I am an adult. A very insane adult.
Dear passengers, it's almost time for us to depart.
Oh, yeah, that. Whoops. This turned into a pretty long conversation, didn't it? Alright, let's get on the train! You coming with us, Kirara?
Mm-hmm. I'll ride with you to the next stop. There's a place near the Metropole that caught my eye yesterday, so I want to go explore it today.
Then all that remains for me to say is, on behalf of the Forest of Blessings, thank you once again for all you've done for us. May the Goddess of Fate be with you and bless your journey, Madam Fairy, Miss Nekomata in boots, and our brave heroes. Please do visit us in the Forest of Blessings again, once peace has returned to this land.
We will. We'll definitely meet again.
Take care, Grandpa Almond.
And the next chapter officially begins now. Wait, but the train's over here. Why don't you go to the very far one at the back? That makes no sense. Oh, what can I do while... Was it because there's more of us now? Why can I not travel with the girls? I want to travel with the girls.
Have a safe trip.
Kinda wish I was traveling now so I would actually turn to a travel, just be right next to the two waifus.
Train ride over the sea? What an incredible view!
Oh my god,
Please
Kimura looks
keep
so
your head
good.
and arms inside the train at all times. We don't want anyone falling into the sea.
They both look really good. I love the details
There's
on
a
both
train
of them.
coming the other way too! Hey!
Now that the fading disorder is cured, I'm sure the forest will be a lively place again in no
I
time.
cannot see the backside over there to have a better look at them while
I
they're
gotta
singing.
go explore that forest at some point. It looked so pretty from the train. I just hope they, won't be too scared of me.
They definitely will.
We'll be arriving at our destination shortly. Please prepare to disembark.
Already? That was fast. They have a sense where
Here we are. Constellation Metropole is right over there. It's a short walk from here to the Gear Sky Ladder, which will take you right to Metropole Square. And thank you again for choosing Maritime Express.
Probably defensive and probably scared out of their minds. Given that even Alistair's probably the second or third strongest demon in hell after Satan and Charlie. And he would probably be just as strong.
Great! And thanks to you for a smooth and pleasant journey, Mr. Wheel.
Well, Satan as in Lucifer.
The train cars were comfortable and spacious, and I had a great night's sleep. I'll definitely be back.
As you wish, ma'am.
Oh, she looks so good. I need to check if I can actually get it now,
Where
given
should
what
we
I've
go
done.
next? Is that place you wanted to check out nearby?
Mm-hmm. I took a walk around yesterday, and it felt like there was something weird about it. So, I think I'll indulge my curiosity and go investigate.
Want
Like
us
any
to come
cat,
with
she's
you?
curious. You know what they say, curiosity killed a cat.
It's okay. You guys go
So
ahead and visit the
Alistair
Metropole
doesn't
for
go
now.
to like that whole
Hopefully, that's where you'll be
deer
able to
demon
find
thing
out some
unless
more about
he's
this world.
up for a murder spree. He also did when he wants blood.
I pretty much explored the whole place from the rooftops yesterday, but for some reason, this is the place that caught my attention. You know what I mean, right? Like when you get a stone stuck in your claw or something, it keeps nagging at you to dig it out, but you can't focus on anything else until you do. Don't worry, if you run into any trouble, I'll be there faster than you can say gold level courier of the Komania Express.
I mean, you're technically a cat. You're really fast.
Okay, fair enough. We'll head to the Metropole then. Guess this is where we say bye for now.
Mm-hmm. Don't worry about me. Let's not forget, I'm a yokai.
Very cute looking one at that. Oh, and she already has like a side quest for me. Before I go talk to her, of course I'm gonna have resources. Is that as much? Pick up the quest and have it ready for me to continue it as soon as I'm done with the whole story thing. Or is it gonna be voice
Are
acted?
you guys already finished with everything in the Metropole?
Nope.
No need to prioritize me. There's just this place I really want to go check out. Feel free to get back to me once you've got everything sorted out. Sure. Don't worry. I'm not going anywhere.
Okay, so I guess this is quote-unquote story-ish. So let's go do what I'm supposed to do first, and I'll come back for her.
Silence!
Okay, let's just go. Did I grab it actually? I think I did grab it and I didn't notice. Oh, there's a challenge up there. If you join him, what react? He found that common religion master. Demon Alistair. Human Alistair. Well, given that, according to, from what I can remember, even when he was human, he was still crazy. He still was into that same shenanigans.
But I
He was
also
still
see the
out for
meaning in
blood
all
and
the
finding
endeavors of the
very
people of
creative
Fontaine.
ways to insult
I
people.
believe I will continue to take pride in fulfilling my duties.
Who really wait? This guy's related to that nutcase?
Let the record show that I verbally consent to relinquishing these items into your possession. Bow your head.
There's even a song about how he was when he was alive.
Let the mighty be humbled.
I did hear a cover of it by Caleb Hyland. That was really good as well.
Let the record show that I verbally consent to relinquishing these items into your possession.
Oh yeah, and I can assure you, Alistair would win hands down. Especially since he did make a deal with an angel according to the deal to ensure that he would be pretty much probably the third strongest demon after Charlie and Lucifer. And Lucifer pretty much being almost as strong as the big G himself. I mean, he even killed Adam, if I remember correctly. Even so, Alistair would still have quite the edge. He can technically control reality around him, in a manner of speaking. I mean, he can spawn demon tentacles out of the ground from pretty much anywhere. And that's how he destroyed Sir Pench's little blimp without batting an eye. He didn't even move. Be something up here. Like, even Adam had a hard time beating Alistair. I think he didn't beat Alistair because Lucifer showed up to help Charlie and finish them off. Thinking about doing storyline lost beast transformation. Alistair's DNA. Yeah, and his beast transformation turns out to be his demon lineage. Okay, I don't see any more loot around, nor challenges that are worth keeping an eye out for. So I might as well just move along. What are those two doing? Wait, is a Hilichurl having a romance with a Hydro Slime? I mean, it wouldn't be the first time I've seen something having a romance with a Hydro Slime. Like water slimes. You're gonna pop in along those lines. Alistair, beef, coldness, beast form. Oh, very much so, because he would probably be saying, yes, finally, you embraced the killer in you. Now we can burn souls together in both our radio frequencies. Broadcast the scream of pain and agony of all our enemies to the world. Send a message to them and make sure that they never mess with us. How far am I going? Okay. I don't know what the point of that was, but still, goodies are goodies. I mean, I need a Primogens. What if he uses column supposed to be mass transformation on the total state? See how is to be proud but jealous? And no matter speaking, yes. You would be very proud. And yes, a little bit jealous.
Help me! Somebody!
Huh? Oh, come on. I was supposed to react on...
Help me! Help! Oh, goddess of prophecy above, would you kind souls please help us?
What happened here? Why are you all suspended in midair?
I mean, being stuck in midair still beats falling to the ground and being smashed into a pile of blocks, but... I told him to be careful, but... No. Never mind. Now's not the time for that. My good friends, could I trouble you to turn the clockwork key over there? I'll explain everything in a bit.
In the vicinity of the Constellation Metropole, you can sometimes see some small toy figures fixed around the Constellation clockwork device. This is a gift from the Goddess of Prophecy to the Metropole, and it can help toy figures who have encountered danger return to the right track. There know if that means C surpass Alistair. EVA. Alistair will probably be looking for a way to beat him. After all, he does not like losing. Attack the clockwork device, gradually rewind. After the key, everything still for 2 seconds, and the toy figure's fade track will begin to move once more. You will find clues in what scene that can interfere with the movement. Use this to change the fate of the toy figures. Of which one of them is pretty obvious. go. Okay, so he technically wants you playing since he did tell him jump back until he actually fell off.
Oh, thank you. Oh, thank you.
Slenderman be an overlording matter. Begin, I'd say yes, but he be most likely the weakest of them. Oh, Slenderman would pretty much be amongst the weakest of the monsters out there. Even a werewolf would be able to tear him apart.
Like we turned back time.
I take it this is your first time witnessing the power of the goddess of prophecy, then? If so, I can see why you might think that. Basically, this is a gift bestowed upon Constellation Metropole by the goddess of prophecy, who rules over the natural course of all things. It helps those who have deviated from their proper path to get back on
Hello
track.
there, Magdatory. How you doing?
Proper path? Do you mean everything that happens in the Metropole has been planned out since the very beginning?
Why are you saying that as if it's a bad thing?
You're not explaining it clearly. Here, allow me. Of course, all the residents of the Metropole have the freedom to live their own lives. For instance, whether I use olive oil or sesame oil in my morning skincare routine is entirely my choice. But whenever something disastrous is about to happen, like when I almost got turned into a pile of rubble just now, the goddess's magic will activate in the world around us.
So, in other words, it's kind of protection magic? To keep people alive?
You could say that.
In a manner of
There are other
speaking.
situations in which it activates too, but that's basically correct.
Well, in any case, we're glad no one's hurt.
Are you heading to the Constellation Metropole?
Yep. Do you know where we can find the Gear Sky ladder?
Oh, it's just that platform up ahead. The one with the key sticking out.
That thing? Are you sure?
Yep, that's the one. Pretty much everything in the Metropole runs on tracks and gears. The goddess of prophecy watches over it all.
Sounds kind of steampunkish a little bit. Actually, image rematch Slenderman versus Slenderman seems close. I wonder Slenderman reaction that remember Carl barely wanted to fire and Tapion sword. How would he react? Well, part of me wants to go kind of memorize someone be like, oh, nope, fuck this shit, I'm out of here. Another part of me doesn't really know what to do. Given that in every way you think of it, Slenderman is still weaker than a goddamn werewolf.
Which is to say,
Even weaker
all
than a
tracks are
vampire.
fixed. If a machine is set up to move forwards, it'll never move in reverse.
This reminds Paimon a lot of Fontaine's clockwork toys.
You mean like those music boxes with dancing figures? I think I've seen one or two from the merchants in Sumeru.
Yeah, exactly like that. Anyway, sounds like it's not gonna suddenly fall out of the sky, so Paimon's okay now. Should we get going? What do we have here?
I don't know what that was about, but okay. Just keep on moving forward. Oh, hold on. Right, because I did a little bit of mining. Seems like I unlocked something by accident. I'm gonna have to revisit these places. Okay. How about here? How far off am I from the outfit? Not very far. Yes, I think Slenderman was shocked he lost, but he played respect hobby with he did beat Slenderman fair and square and shows great toughness to beat his mind game. If he's anything like Goku, I'll be surprised if he actually won that mind game. Because I don't see Goku winning any mind game, he would just resort to violence against Slenderman. Go around and grab this. But there's plenty of these around.
Whoa, what a bustling city! This place is fit for a king!
It's a toy city, are you sure about that? I mean, I wouldn't even want this anywhere near my house.
Our next step is to get to the top of the metropole and ask the goddess of prophecy for guidance. If there is a king in that castle, I sure hope he won't get mad at us for trespassing.
Oh, you spoke too soon. But where are their weapons? Cosmar, he can solve a crime investigation with rest of his police department, and he can also look at no tracker.
Oh, darn, we jinxed it. Oh, no.
No, Nilu
Genshin
jinxed it, not us.
Talking about us sneaking into his castle? Paimon hopes he's not mad.
Silence! The one who shall soon stand before you is the ruler of Constellation Metropole. The one who descended after a meteor shower, and the protector of order, and all the stars in the sky.
Is there someone we know?
That's a long list of titles.
I bid ye welcome, guests
Oh,
from afar.
Novia!
Long have I heard of your grand deeds. O fairy, who restored the lifeblood of the forest. O hero, who... huh?
What's with your mustache? And her expression! Oh my god, that expression was golden.
Hold your foul tongue! How dare you utter Her Majesty's name?
Nice one, partner. Spectacular improvisation skills. I'd expect no less from you. All right. You can relax now. Allow me to make some introductions. This is the Traveler, and his trusty companion, Paimon.
You are personal friends with Her Majesty the King? Please, forgive our grievous mistake. We had no idea.
All right. The welcome ceremony is over. Everyone back to your stations. I will personally treat our guests to some royal hospitality.
Yes, Your Majesty.
Surprised they choose Navia for this and not someone else. Your Majesty, we're most grateful for it.
Oh, come on. I've already sent them off. So, anyway,
Please
how did
screenshot
you guys
that.
get here?
Yeah, that was perfect.
We were gonna ask you the same thing! Also, how are you already king of this nation? And where did you get a crown? Oh, wait, don't say it! You just woke up like this, right?
Sounds like you've answered your own question. But before I woke up, I heard a voice say to me, "You are the king of Constellation Metropole. Now go forth and save your city."
But they say king, but that's a woman. Wouldn't it be queen, not king? Then what am I saying? They call Arlecchino father, and she's also a woman. I do understand why she went down that route, because I saw the amazing anime cutscene they made for her to show what her past was like. I can't that makes sense why she chose to be that. But still, this isn't Arlecchino, this is Navia we're talking
A
about.
similar thing happened to me. Oh, yeah, sorry. You must be the fairy of the Forest of Blessings, right?
Pendragon was 18. She was a girl. Yeah, why did they go that? Why did they want you to say queen? Queen is a thing, after
This is
all.
Nilu, a friend that we made during our time in Sumeru.
Nice to meet you, Miss Nilu. I'm Navia, the president of Spina di Rosula. If you ever get the chance to go to Fontaine, make sure you come and visit me. I'm based in Poisson.
Seems like you're taking this all in stride. Aren't you nervous about getting stuck here and never being able to get back home?
Why would I be
I'm
worried
surprised
about
she's not
that?
mentioning Kirara,
We've
considering that
faced
Kirara
much
helps
bigger
with her
problems than this
deliveries.
before, and we always pull through. This should be a piece of cake.
Arthur Pendragon. And I've heard that name. Oh, what was it that I heard it with? It's been a while, I think.
Besides, life's always full of
Pendragon,
surprises.
Pendragon. I know I've heard
You gotta
Pendragon
learn
before.
to just enjoy it.
Where did I hear it?
That sounds like a great outlook
Given
on
that I've been
life.
jumping from anime
You
to
have
anime
a very
and
optimistic spirit.
from multiple games as well. Fate Series. I must have probably heard it from a clip or a meme. I have not watched Fate Series because I don't know where to start, which is probably the problem with most people who want to jump into Fate Series. They don't know where to start. I don't know where to start. Aside from where it actually started, which is off-brand.
Thanks, I'll take that. Honestly though, it also puts me at ease to find out that you guys are the fairy and heroes that I've been hearing about in this prophecy. We're kind of veterans at dealing with prophecies by now, aren't we?
About that, has anything bad happened in the Metropole? We heard about an evil dragon. Did it make a mess here too?
It sure did. Apparently, for whatever reason, he went for the stars above the city recently. Literally just flew up and started snatching them out of the sky.
It was Fate Stay Night. Yeah, and Star is making collab with Fate Stay Night, I believe. Is on the third quarter of next year. I'm actually looking forward to that and see what characters are gonna be bringing in and what their abilities are gonna be like in the game. And how do they plan on integrating them into the game?
Luckily, the guards responded quickly and stopped the dragon from taking them back to his lair. Unfortunately, though, he dropped them before he flew off. Now they're scattered all around the Metropole. I've been out trying to retrieve them, but I only managed to get one of them before you showed up. Oh, I didn't ask yet. What brings you to the Metropole anyway?
Oh, Paimon can explain.
Waiting.
I see. So, you want to consult the Oracle of the Goddess of Prophecy.
Do you know how we can do that, Miss Navia?
Well, the goddess's statue is indeed at the top of the castle. I can take you up there.
Are we gonna be able
However,
to
I've heard from the
explore a bit
citizens
first?
here that the goddess hasn't given out any new revelations in a very long time.
Really? But Grandpa Almond told us that he received his prophecy from the goddess.
Oh, that's probably because the prophecy about the hero of Simulanka has been around for a very long time. But recently, people realized that the goddess didn't reveal anything about what's supposed to happen after peace has been restored.
Okay.
Still, can't hurt to try your luck. And maybe you can help me get rid of the invaders while we're at it.
Not gonna lie, Navia looks great on that outfit.
Invaders? So the dragon's not your only problem?
I do have Fados as well. Fade Pendragon, he's the mature one in the family and the youngest.
Right.
Why is
The
it
forest
generally
isn't
enemy
the
the
only
youngest tends
place
to be
where
the more
strange
mature
things
one
have been
in
happening
a
to the
lot of them?
residents.
Not all of them, but
Have
a
you
lot
come
of them.
across the gift from the goddess of prophecy yet? You mean the protection magic that stops them from coming to harm? Yep, that's the one. Over the past little while, this magic has been triggering far more frequently. We don't know if it's simply because the metropole has grown a lot more dangerous, or if there's a deeper reason behind it. Some residents find themselves getting stuck in a place and unable to move. Others start repeating the same thing over and over again, like they're trapped in some kind of loop. If we were to use clockwork toys as an analogy, could it be that the tracks have eroded, or the gears have slid out of place? That's exactly right, Nilu. That's basically what's happening. Anyway, some of the monsters outside the city saw this as an opportunity to launch an invasion.
But we didn't see a single monster on our way here.
Paimon, we killed a bunch of villagers on the way here.
That's because I already took care of most of them over the past couple of days. Of the remaining few,
No surprises?
we trapped some of them inside the castle and chased the rest back out of the city.
Okay, so to summarize, not only has the magic here gotten all messed up, but the dragons also knocked some of the stars out of the sky, plus there's a bunch of monsters in the city. Sounds like there's a lot more to fix here than in the Forest of Blessings.
The youngest Jedi Knight known in history. Alien and Star Wars and Fate protect together. Who can make some interesting stuff with those two methods? Yep. You know, speaking, they're still like sorcerer paladins in a manner of speaking.
Well, defeating the dragon and the monsters should be straightforward enough. But how do we fix the magic? Supposedly, the goddess has had it all planned out for ages. One of her oldest prophecies says this: go and push the gear that connects up to the starry sky. When that time comes, I shall dance and return the tracks beneath my people's feet back to the stars in the sky.
Damn, sounds like Nilu.
Huh? But weren't the tracks the gift that she gave to her people in the first place? Does that mean she plans to take the gift back? That's what the prophecy seems to be saying, yes. So, as a result, some people are against turning the gear, despite what the prophecy says, since they fear a future where they no longer enjoy the goddess's protection. But letting this drag on isn't the answer either, is it? No, and I think they know that. But they're just too afraid to take that final, terrifying step. They're still hoping there might be an alternative solution.
I mean, it doesn't surprise me. They're used to that sort of life.
Now, we could ignore their objections and go turn the gear ourselves. But
You want to be considerate of their feelings? You want to let them make choose themselves? Let's go with it.
exactly. You know me well. And that's why you're my partner.
I still haven't officially mentioned, so I don't know why you call me partner.
I want to get as many people on my side as possible. At the end of the day, this is their city, and they should have the right to decide its future.
Also, doesn't seem like they could have gone for a much shorter skirt for her, couldn't they?
Ooh, spoken like a true wise king, Navia.
I am the boss of Spina di Rosula, after all. This may be my first time as a king, but there are a few similarities between the two
Here's a question
roles.
for you. How do you think Jedi Council reacts if they found they basically kidnapped a prince and his mother the flight is so bad she tries hunting them and destroying them. Okay. Mama Bear. It wouldn't surprise me something like that would happen, honestly. As for the why they did that, they will first need a good reason to do so. After all, they don't do anything without a good reason. That would pretty much need a meaning behind it. And as to how the reaction will be, well, they answer violence with violence. They probably pull out their lightsabers using their force powers and all. I mean, I've seen a lot of their content. When shit hits the fan, the lightsabers come out.
Traveler, Paimon, Miss Nilu, would you be willing to lend me your support? With your help, I'm confident we'll be able to find the most frictionless way to resolve the problems plaguing this city.
Sure thing, boss.
Ah, thanks, partner.
Seriously, like we'd ever say no. We're your friends. No need to ask us so formally in the future.
I'm happy to help too. This is a beautiful city, and just like the Forest of Blessings, I would love to see it return to normal as soon as possible.
Second strongest Anakin Skywalker.
Ah, great. As the King of Constellation Metropole, I extend to you my gratitude.
Technically speaking, they're nobody stronger than the Skywalkers, as unfortunately their bloodline ended with Luke and Leia.
Alright everyone, follow me. I'll show you the way to the goddess statue at the top of the Metropole. And stay close. You don't want to get lost in my castle. It's huge.
I doubt it's that big. Oh. Okay, need to figure out a way up. Can I not like turn that thing so he can start moving again? Okay, maybe higher. Oh, there it is. Ooh, there's loot up there. Whoop! Dang it, I hit the wrong button. Oh, never mind, good thing I did.
Ooh, let me open it.
How do I even get up to that spot? How do I get up there? I don't see a way up. There is this thing here, but... Okay, there we go. Wait, where do I go from here? Oh, I just need to wait. And that was the entire puzzle? Okay. It does have a pretty nice view from here. And I can see, let's see, I see another chest. Another chest. Another chest! Good, good. I'm seeing plenty of loot around here. Start going this way first.
Ooh, let me open it.
I'm gonna loot as much as I can. Almost hit the ground a little too hard. Okay. Guess I don't have to go too far. There's one. There's two. Can go too far, so it's not that way. Not that way either. Yeah, there it was. Hidden inside. That one was very well hidden. That one actually.
Ooh, let me open it.
In a manner of speaking. I mean, I just think the time that Plo Koon was around with the Jedi Council, the Jedi Council will always have this bringing them in very young to begin their training, something I kind of disagreed with. The Jedi Council always bring them in too young for that sort of stuff. And also not giving the family a choice in a manner of speaking. Okay, maybe I need to shoot this on him. Okay, so that was close. So once it opens, it needs to hit him. Oh, come on. You moved at the worst time. So he's part werewolf? Oh, maybe I need to make it even bigger. Maybe fire it multiple times. In order to fully stop him. So it slows me down more so now. Okay, we got him this time. We needed a lot of glue just to trap that big guy.
Ooh, will we find any firework materials in here?
Look. That means in the world I would be able to have a werewolf girlfriend? Ooh, that would be nice. Okay, at least some of these are actually pretty easy and
What do we have here?
intuitive. So the bell. Hang on. Oh, okay, there's an order to this. Damn it, stupid screen. I don't know if I'm on a timer on this. I'm gonna keep on following this. Like, so arrows make sense now. And I have a reason to go for the bells. Very impressive. Looks like you got the hint. Next, please go to Pendulum Lane in the northeast of the city. As he get more 10 years, he has fangs, but that's it. Also looks like girl, but he's a boy. He only looks like a girl, and his hair is long. Which one's gonna be his? Oh, so you made him a femboy, in a manner of speaking. I'll do them as I find them. I'm not really gonna follow those. I do see something there. Okay, I don't know what the point of that was. That's probably another hint over there, but... Obviously, this is an easy one. Just draw the whole thing all set.
Ooh, let me open it.
Of course, I get rewarded.
Ooh, will we find any firework materials in here?
Not really, because there's the outfit, some armor, mix, hates that style, clothes. So you probably wear something along the lines of what the Obi-Wan and Anakin, well, more like what Obi-Wan wore during the Clone Wars, which it was sort of like armor-like, very clone armor-like design. since I wouldn't be able to climb that, but at least I could have made it so that I can grab it and use it to my advantage to climb up faster. When you turn around, you don't move a muscle. Oh, it's red light, green light. Easy enough.
Ooh, let me open it.
Brace it coded if you can slide space soldiers. Sounds more like a Grey Jedi than a standard Jedi. Because there is such thing as the Grey Jedi. Like, they understand what the Jedi are trying to do, but he disagrees with their code and decides to ignore it more than half the time. So there's one around here. There. I'll see if I can recollect something here. And I'm only 4 away from carrying Kirara's amazing outfit. Hey there, Kitsune God, how you doing? I'm not gonna get near that. There's still plenty for me to get around here. Let's all go get that portal real quick. Mace window gets breaking. Could he say I'm no Jedi Knight or Jedi Master on night or night? Not just to protect people. It seems we have I mean, Mace Windu is considered sort of a Grey Jedi, since the reason Grievous coughs a lot is because in one of the series it showed that Mace Windu uses Force Crush to crush Grievous' chest, which is forbidden by the Jedi to use that kind of ability. So I guess he would see some valid points. I finished the first part of this quest. Need to finish the second part with Kirara. Yeah, I just got here. Guess I'm helping these guys get down. After this guy accidentally glued them all to the wall and ground.
Ooh, let me open it.
I've been doing as much as I can to end this here only temporarily. Like right now I'm running around just grabbing as much loot as I can. Just because I want this. I have Kirara, I want her to look like that. She looks amazing. I just need 2 more. I'm walking into town now. I've already did that one. There's gotta be more, I'm sure of it. Anybody other Jedi because save you special to run again, you don't even pay that good most of the time. He's suspect I pull both Dia and Kirara. I just didn't take a paper of Kirara. Yeah, I got a constellation for Kirara not too long ago, since I already had her. Dia, I got her by losing a 50-50 once before already. Don't know what to give her, really. I'm not gonna go that way because I actually want to go down because I just saw something. It didn't grow. I don't know what this is about. I say I wanted Nilu, but no, the game gave me the Kirara. Yeah, I want Nilu as well. I've been pulling for her. I already pulled 2 10 pulls, and I have like little to no pity, so technically I think I have like only 20 left.
If we've got nothing else to do,
20
why don't I tell you a
pity,
story?
pretty much. Wild man. He had his Pendragon name. Kind of sounds like Anakin. Like Anakin did a lot of those rule breakings just to get that right thing done. And though sometimes he did go a little too far. I guess that's what I'm supposed to do. Oh, I was hoping for something else. Looking for as many secrets as I can. And they're doing the Spider-Man meme, I can tell. Yeah, they're doing the Spider-Man meme. Of course! And I'm trying to build my Kirara. Well, it depends on how you want to build. If you go build her offensively, you go all attack, and her burst will do a lot of damage. If you build her for a shield, which is pretty much the strongest shield of all the 4 stars, you would have to go HP. Oh wait. I think I saw something. Yep, there it is. I think the only one that comes after her in regards to shield strength would be Sean Lee. I can actually break friends with. That is Anakin see someone closer. I can only imagine. Anakin turned it to fire. Split you down, I'll be the ghost. When I turn around, don't move a muscle. Another red, green light, red light. Why can I not move?
What do we have here?
At least you went down the hero route, not the villain one. What if I go with both attack and defense? And defense 4 and 5-star artifacts on her. She's not gonna perform. Her damage will be average and her shield won't be as strong.
Up and away.
I originally had her like that and she wasn't performing for me at one point.
Ooh, let me open it.
Eventually she was going to go down the shield route and the shield actually started surviving longer. Why do I think I can actually blow this away with the wind character? It's heavily not recommended to do a mixture of attack and HP. You either go for the HP for her shields, or you go attack for her burst. Where's my... oh, there she is.
I can do.
Ha! Thought so.
Chests appearing out of thin air?
That was the first one I did, the second one by accident first. If we face each other and Darth Vader actually says a dark Jedi want to convey, but then it turns to duel.
I have high hopes for this.
Where does this lead? Oh, an aiming challenge. Oh, but that was an aiming challenge. Why turn into a race all of a sudden? Oh, now it's aiming. Here shows how bad my aiming can be. Oh, a pretty decent
Can we
chest.
find any firework materials in here?
I think I have enough already. Yeah, I have enough. For both the last set of Prevo gens and Kirara's outfit.
You better watch out. There's a cat burglar about.
I love that outfit of hers. Phantom in boots. Now these are the Puss in Boots I want. You might break my body, but I think you never break. I carry with me a willpower of a prince. How do you think? Probably the same as he did with Obi-Wan / Ben Kenobi. I'm gonna put that outfit on Kirara right now. She's cute like that, but she's even cuter like this.
Won't I get funny looks from people if I dress like this on a delivery?
No! You're actually gonna be even more attracted to this cute little kitty. Your little paws stand out even more like this. I love it! I can't get enough about looking at it. I just enjoy how this looks. Now that I think of it, I know I never changed her wind glider. I'm gonna give her this one for now. It's the one that fits the most. At least until I unlock this one, I feel fits a little better on her. This is a little too bright, although actually I think it fits more with the color scheme. I think that fits more with the color scheme. Definitely not any of these. I have not gotten my hands on that yet. Inventory. Some fails because the Vader seems a mental toughness. Let's see. Oh, I see loot. So never stop a dragon from looting. Oops, I did not mean to talk to him. I want to loot. I see loot, I get loot. I need to write down domains with artifacts for grass power people like Yao Yao and Kirara. Actually, Kirara, since if you go shield route, you want the 2 sets for HP. Like my Kirara is built for shield, my Kirara right now. I went for this. Now if you're going down the damage route, then yeah, you want Deep Wood more. Which I think that one's for the Dendro damage, yeah. And going mostly attack, since her burst scales for that. Attack and Dendro damage. Now if you're going for the shield route, this is the better option. Since you get that boost on HP. And I've seen how strong that shield can get. On someone that was gonna explain their build, show her getting hit by 3 bosses at the same time over on the Spiral Abyss, and her shield was still up. And that was at level 80. Too deep into Varakusha. I would say maybe. But I think the reason I went with this is because of the Dendro resistance, because of the bloom effect. She already gains like some resistance to it from her constellation, but this would just increase even more its resistance. I don't know what would Darth Vader do with that information. Investigation from a Jedi enables Brandon's from the most powerful scholar. He would probably inform the Morgan and have her do his dirty bidding for him and get the kid out of the picture. Flower and cut for deep wood. And timepiece, hat, and feather with a Varakusha. What did the Varakusha do again? I can't remember. This one. It still wouldn't help all that much. Like, or you go health or you go attack. Right now I went for that because I get 2 health boosts. That means her shield's gonna be much stronger. Where is it? Like right now her where is it? Where's the power assess? Where it at? Here it is. Shield damage absorption is 14% right now for max HP, plus 1500 with this level 6 right now. She would not be as effective given that this scales with attack. Attack and danger damage, this would scale with that. But this won't have as much shield to absorb. Like here's max shield damage absorbed is 22% of her max 8 HP plus 2444 for the max. And if you cast the shield again before it runs out, it would be this plus whatever was left of the old shield. They normally don't recommend mixing them because she won't do as much damage and her shield won't survive as long. As for danger application, there are better characters for danger application. Most people just rely on this. Most people. This or this. One or the other, but never both. Because that means then she's not as effective. And I kinda agree with them. Like I said, I did used to have her with health and attack, and she wasn't as effective. Another thing, I still need to finish leveling her up. I need more of this crap. And this. I gotta grind a lot, but grinding for this is a pain in the butt. Afraid we just elevator and it's honest true. Your power compared to mine is like an ant on an alligator, but this is still good. That would be enough for Vader in that case. After Vader relies on manipulation, not mind control. Heck, once he became Vader, he stopped using mind control pretty much, and started using being more persuasive verbally, without actually showing his intentions. You think Vader would agree to it? He would agree as long as they stay out of the Empire's way. A normal attack. A level 4 and Meow level 6. Like I said, I've tried that before, like attack and shields. The shield didn't have as much life because her HP would not be high enough, and her attack would be average damage and not decent damage. She would be outperformed by other Dendro characters more easily. Like even Kaveh would outperform her in this case if you went for a mixture, since Kaveh can use blooms more effectively and heal from blooms instead of getting damaged. What would Vader do if I said don't trust she's done. Feel weigh which one what will be more beneficial in that case. Getting him out of the picture and having her stay away out of the way of the Empire, or trusting him and get a crazy warmonger after them. The Emperor would be pretty pissed if he didn't get her out of the picture. Okay, so I will try getting the same artifact as you. Like, I went down the shield route, and the shield's been holding out quite a bit of punishment right now. I do still need to level this up, but I need more of this, and grinding for this is annoying. I'll level these up some other time. The reason she's there is mostly because I'm putting her with Nouvelette, so that he doesn't get staggered as often. The shield there is just to protect Nouvelette. What is that? Something I can grab? I think it's gonna be story related if I go for that now. Oh boy. Oh boy, that's a lot of loot. Lucas Pears. Each with their own style, so to do challenge drift.
Have you ever kept goldfish as
With
pets?
other
They're very
competitors,
cute.
the rewards. Shut those eyes and move his legs. So I'm really gonna eat. What should I choose? I don't know what I'm doing. Like, I have seen someone that had Raiden Shogun. With Raiden Shogun, she can be a pretty darn good DPS, Kirara. Without Raiden Shogun, not so much.
What do we have here?
Okay, next challenge. Oh, I have to do all of them. What? What am I supposed to do here? Ow. I'm just enticing him with food. I mean, that's technically meat. Honestly, I wish I could just set things up on beforehand. Seriously, you're worse than gluttony. Something sweet.
Ooh, will we find any firework materials in here?
And now for the last one. The indecisive one. Oh, right. So I need to just decide for him, I guess. Straight. Now these are pretty easy and straightforward. I'll wait in a second.
Ooh, will we find any firework materials in here?
So does the king and she had me to rebuild. If I honestly tolerated, he wants to be back with him, but not like this. Many say they did not ask to be or a prince, and finds. And at that point, he will probably try to talk him to joining the Empire again. With either joining the Empire or going back with her and rebuilding his own empire. If he can. Another hide and seek one. Of course, what's gonna be in here? Predictable. And now for the actual last one. Oh, that was not there to begin with. I thought that was normally there.
Let me open it.
Don't think there'll be much here yet. I'm guessing this will be the way on to the next region. I'm not gonna explore down there yet. let's see. What about over here? Wait, what? Are there gonna be like origami people up here now? Oh, god damn it, why won't my wings ever open when I need them to? Even though I'm smashing the jump button, they just don't open. That damn fat man jump that won't let the wings open. This is a suspicious spot. I feel I'm gonna be coming back here sooner or later. She would probably be angry at the Jedi, considering that they're the ones that took her away. That took him away. I cannot mess with this. What was those noises just now? Something over there. And over here. Let's go this way first. Guess I just need to make it up here. Predictable.
Ooh, let me open it.
Again with a fat man jump. Come on. Oh, I'm gonna really have to time this one. There. If I would say it, explain the clone when started and explain to her how he is all about. To figure out a way up. Before you go up there, take care of this and then hop onto my friend's stage to see what he's up to. course I missed. Some pretty explosions! Why does it sound like a chest suddenly spawned somewhere? Did I really missed? What I hit? Come on. No, wrong button. There we go.
What do we have here?
Okay, all of the platforms disappeared. Oh, they're all up inside, so... There's not much left for me around this side. And I'll leave the rest of the exploration for for Wednesdays. I'm gonna hop onto my friend's stage real quick. Skywalker actually meets 1 year before episode 6. True, but we're... Given that you wouldn't recognize him now because of all that mask and stuff, and I don't think...
Fireworks are for now, but friends are forever.
One won't be able to tell without knowing their force, like, who... Like her Padawan did, like, through the force she could tell that Vader was Anakin. Because of their very strong connection. To be his own Jedi and strictly obey Jedi code and don't just follow morals and he went on the Empire. Well, given all the manipulation that Palpatine did on him, he probably wouldn't just easily side with him. Then there's still the whole article about his son to being the one to turn him over. Alright, forgot about this. Guess I'll tackle this next time. Let me have a quick look at my missions, talk to someone, defeat the ruined Drake. Challenge and another challenge. Man, the Sumeru ones aren't
If we've got nothing else to do, why don't I tell you a story?
So let's hop onto the stage and see what Gem's up to. Let's see, he's probably doing this as well. Well, not now, anti-malware.
Yeah. I really do not like the point system that they do in this. It just does not match with the amount of enemies that you are allowed or able to fight in
I
this.
don't know which one he's talking about.
You know, basically they are stating that, like, hey, if you want these higher points, you're gonna have to get to the end game because you're not gonna be able to get anywhere else. It's like, really? and I would even say,
I'd
like,
be surprised
anybody
if they
that
ended
tries
up
to
in
do
the
this,
draw.
you know, that are just level 40 is probably gonna have a hard time trying to get the 500 points just to bypass this, because I mean I'm clearing through these enemies fairly quickly with level 80, and it's like all I got is the tier 1. It's like, come on now.
I wonder which one he's doing.
Points for the trials is is just as terrible as all the other challenges that have come before. So, oh, I see that Blackheart is in the stage. Let me go ahead and let him speak. There we go. Sorry about that, my friend. Didn't see you there. I'm dealing with the trials, so.
Hello? How you doing?
As well as can be. I just tried the Metropole trials and was like going, yikes. Or at least 2 of the trials anyway. Apparently the other 2 haven't unlocked. They have like 1 more day for them, so. Oh well. I'm in the event area, so.
Yeah, the Summertide scales and tails.
Yeah.
Yeah,
There's...
I reached the other area of this event.
Yeah.
And somebody in chat says hi.
Hello. Yeah, the I'm outside of Metropole right at this moment in time, and you know, I finished one of the like one of the story events that happened right outside the city, basically saying, hey, you know, go to this elevator kind of thing, or you know, this is how you use the keys, blah blah blah. And suddenly I see Alof appear like right next to me. I'm like, oh, okay, let's go ahead and try that out. And
he can't see my chat, unfortunately.
Yeah, I would have to bring up your stream, which
yeah, he's asking if you've seen the Fate series.
I've seen a little bit here and there, but I haven't seen like the only anime like I was checking you know, I had Crunchyroll for a time before they put up a paywall, and they didn't have like all the Fate series on that channel, or you know, in Crunchyroll at the time. I think they had like maybe 1 or 2 different versions of the Fate series, so I saw like 1 or 2 of them. So I know about it, but I haven't watched all of it, so some of it wasn't available on Crunchyroll at all, so.
Yeah, now Star Rail's gonna be doing collab with Fate Stay Night, I think in the 3rd quarter of next year. It's gonna be interesting. I wonder what characters they're gonna bring in. And how do they plan to implement them?
Not sure. Well, I mean, I would imagine, you know, probably the, you know, they're just probably going to be adding in the characters themselves into it. Although, how they would like integrate Fate into the storyline for Star Rail, I won't know.
I can only imagine one way, taking consideration Honkai Impact. Hearing that Wells exists in both Himeko, like they share many characters, and Honkai Impact kind of explains a little bit about it, since they do kind of mention the existence of multiple realities existing at once.
Well, I mean, trying to integrate the storyline of Fate into Star Rail might be a little weird. I mean, unless they actually state that the Fate series has its own world within Star Rail.
I mean, it's possible.
Which, I mean, I guess, maybe, possibly, you know, I mean, universe is infinite, so I mean, who knows? I mean, there could be another world out there that's, you know, has the Fate world. You know. I mean, you know, you never know, and for what we know, everything that we're thinking in our mind about, you know, what possibly could be happening, you know, fantasy-wise or something like that, could actually be happening somewhere out there in the other side of the universe. So there might actually be a Fate world out there. You never know. So Hey,
I mean,
Kirito, how you doing?
they have literal trash people in Star Rail, so it's not too far-fetched.
Yeah. So.
And it's other upcoming events gonna involve more trash people. The Star Rail devs really love their trash.
Indeed. Indeed.
Oh, hello.
So. Yes, I'm pretty sure, yes, I do have to attack it to make it move. I kind of gathered that from the previous.
Ooh, let me open it.
There we go.
Oh, okay, so it's a charging effect. Gotcha.
He said that he just subbed to you.
Yeah. Yeah, thank you for the subscription. I appreciate it. Unfortunately, let's see.
As I finally managed to get Kirara's outfit.
OBS isn't updating the subscriptions, unfortunately, but at this moment in time I did delay. Oh well. Yeah, it could be that his profile might be private, so it's
No, it's remember, it's just weird sometimes, and even my alerts don't always go off.
Yeah. Well, I mean, like for example, I look at my YouTube channel and I see, it says, hey, you have like, so many subscribers, and I look at the list of subscribers and it shows like half the amount. It's like, kind of thing. So
yeah,
some people have their accounts like privated and stuff like that, or whatever. It's okay. It's all good. So. So what have you been working on?
we haven't been working on the event.
Gotcha.
Right now I'm just running around looting as much as I can, solving as many puzzles as I can. Mainly because I really wanted the Kirara outfit. It just looks really nice.
Gotcha. I want the amount of Primogems because with the fact that they gave us a free 10 pull, I wasn't able to get Navia, but it got me pretty much 10 pulls away from pretty much a guaranteed right at this moment in time. I'm
nice.
like at 70 pity at this point, so
yeah, you're pretty much guaranteed on your next temple.
Pretty much. So
yeah, I'm trying to pull for Nilu, but I have like little to no pity right now. I only got 20 now from the 20 pulls I've done.
Yeah.
Right now, what's my primo count now? 1257. Still need a bit more. Ben 10 Spider-Man World. Ben 10 was a weird show to begin with, so I'm not surprised why it worked.
Which one?
He's saying that the Ben 10 Spider-Man collab worked.
Okay. I haven't actually seen that one, so I don't know.
It's the original Ben 10 series, not the one that came afterward. They changed the animators, and that one, to me, it sucked.
Yeah.
They kinda did the same injustice they did for Teen Titans. think I've already... Yeah, I've already been this way. I've already looted everything already. Wait, should I check this? I know I already found this by accident.
Hey Navia, why do you have a mustache on your face?
Yeah, it's just pull for Rosaria and startup management. So, oh, nice. Rosaria's not a bad cryo character. She's pretty decent.
Mercy, Your Majesty.
Okay, I think I've come pretty much everything. Then let's go up to the castle. Just so many chests well hidden in this area.
Yeah.
Navia. Ooh, here's a chest I missed.
Ooh, let me open
We
it.
are most grateful for your...
Okay, time to continue the story.
Huh? What's this?
I use Kaya a little more than Rosaria because his burst is mobile, but technically she's better at cryo application than him. True. I do like Rosaria as a better cryo player than Kaya. Even though Kaya's burst is a little bit more useful.
This looks like the star I found earlier. I told the guards to place it near the
Technically,
goddess statue.
I haven't gone that far
Maybe
yet,
they ran
but
into
it's
some
okay.
trouble up there. Guess we'd better hurry.
Let's go get that portal first. Stalemates? Oh, but stalemates inside. Okay, so... Wait, what is up with that? Is that the way in?
Settle down.
Ain't that
so easy.
Let the record show that I verbally consent to relinquishing these items into your possession.
Alright, before I go this way, I should actually take care of that one challenge. I forgot about it. So skip to the dialogue.
Time passes. Okay.
I'll figure it out as I go. Oh, hi, Mittens. You on? Is this meant to be hard or something? This seems to be pretty straightforward. Mittens, I already gave you a room. If you're gonna jump on me, do it now. Yeah, pretty straightforward. I only need 2,000. I got way more than 2,000. Now it's all about timing now. Oh, you dumb cat. You tap me to get on me, then you leave and go straight to my bed.
Of course. Yeah, I mean, your cat probably wanted you to be, you know, the bed for the time being, but maybe you're moving around a little too much. And, like, no. This will not do. I need a more comfortable sleeping spot.
That one. Okay, that was pretty easy and straightforward. Okay. Doesn't make sense why that didn't make it. Get almost in a day.
You want to let them make that choice for themselves.
Okay, so no, this is not the way in. So you're gonna let me in or not? I don't even need to go near him. He was conveniently standing by a bomb. By a bunch of bombs. Your friend went a little too far.
Whoa! Why is the star on top of a mechanism? Uh-oh! More monsters incoming!
I mean, now now it makes sense why it wasn't multiple mechanisms there, Paimon. Come on, hit me, hit me, hit me! Cowards!
Bow your head. Be sanctified.
And suddenly she disappears. It's like, you know, you want to follow me through the castle because you'll get lost in it. And
yeah, where is she?
Let the record show that I verbally
I love when they
consent
do
to
that.
relinquishing these items into your possession.
It'll be nice if they ever fix that in the future, but
I doubt it.
you know, yeah.
Of course, I have that bug where the orbs appear beneath the floor.
Light show.
Okay, give me the loot. You're safe. Give me the loot. Thank you.
What do we have here?
Glitching through that. Let's see. Oh, double chest. Okay. Wait. Where is it?
Let's put it away, but I'm curious of what's over here as well.
Oh, there it
Oh,
is.
how did the villagers figure out how to work that thing?
Let the mighty be humble.
There. Gosh, there's a lot of chests in the city. My god.
Oh yeah, they sure are.
Silence.
They can shoot them off. I'm going to bring down the others first.
Huh? So we're here now. I'll get the ghost. Turn around, muscle.
Come on, just give it to me.
Another one in the bag. That sure was rough. Ooh, will we find any firework materials in here?
Oh, that one actually goes up. I said it would go down. Wait, can I talk to you with these guys? Apparently, yes. Wait, were those two pillagers just beating each other up?
There we go.
First time I see villagers just beating each other up.
Okay, we got this one here. Grab that. Thank you very much.
Settle down.
You definitely need someone that can move around quite well in this place, though. That's for sure.
Silence.
Yeah.
There's a lot of like moving parts around here.
Is it what you wish to find? Hopefully the excitement of opening a treasure chest has at least made it a worthwhile experience.
Feels like they really didn't want to give that to us.
Okay.
It's been a bit dead end for a minute.
Well,
Settle down.
I could continue looking around the city, my friend, or we can switch on over to some co-op, because, I mean, we don't really have too much time left.
Mm,
So what would you like to...
we could do a little bit of co-op if you like, before we continue.
I mean, I'm looking at this town, and I feel like I could probably get lost here for a while now. So, you know, and oh my gosh, there's
Yeah, the place is big.
and a lot to do apparently. So, like I'm seeing 1, 2, 3, 4 paths that, you know, need to be unlocked right at this moment in time. And I'm just standing still in one particular location right now.
Abandoned
So-
property belongs to whoever finds it first. So, it's legally yours now.
And I've run around
So-
like around the entire place already.
Mm-hmm.
I still have a few challenges left to still do. I can take care of those later.
Yeah, indeed. I mean, you know, we can definitely clear out our resin and, you know, come back here if we need to, but, you know.
Yeah.
So. Not quite sure where.
Okay, so this is where that chest was at.
Is it what you wish to find? Hopefully the excitement of opening a treasure
so
chest
there's
has at
some-
least made it a worthwhile experience.
Hello there, Harold. How you doing? I myself am doing okay. So if I can reach that portal real quick. Ah, there's the portal. I'm gonna avoid moving forward and almost fell right there. Okay, there, got the portal ready. Now coming back here will be easy.
There it is.
I'll be taking care of that later.
That one.
What is my... Oh,
Okay.
oh,
About
you did
you.
this one now.
Oh, you are inside. Gotcha. Okay.
Well, what is my primo count right now? 1355. I still need quite a bit to go. This resets in 10 days. Nope, not enough time. Okay, we have 8 wishes. Ooh, 2 wishes short.
There's 3 more locked chests over here. Oh my
Oh
gosh.
yeah, this city's
Are for
full.
now, but
Like,
friends are forever.
I lost count of how many chests I already grabbed.
Mm-hmm.
Hmm. Where is this one? Do they have a mini elevator maybe?
I mean, in some ways, you know, I don't necessarily mind being here, you know, too much because
Open
it's,
way.
you know, from what I understand, it really doesn't have any like major connection with like the main storyline anyway.
No,
so,
none.
So
It's
that's,
meant to be
that's the
here
reason
only
why.
for a limited time and that's it.
Yeah. Well, I mean, if they're like putting together a map like this, then I would imagine that they'll most likely try to use it again sometime in the future, I would imagine.
I
So-
don't know. I mean, the last time they did something like this was for Klee on a Sumeru area that was temporary and never came back.
So, well, I mean, you know, when you're constructing something like this, you're gonna use it again. You know, there's no doubt in my mind. Like, why would you design like all these assets, all these, you know, the art, the challenges, stuff like that for a one-off? That, you know, that seems quite wasteful.
Justice is blindsided. Silence.
Now I can imagine them redoing the event again.
I don't
You
know
know,
about
if-
the event, but reusing the assets, maybe. I have seen some assets from Fontaine already here.
Right, but I mean, like the train, for example, like that's a, you know, I haven't seen that train anywhere else.
Justice is
you know,
blindsided.
And there was
So,
one bouncy Lawachoro.
so I mean, yes, they're reusing a lot of assets. You know, like
An oversight on my part.
you know, but I mean,
Silence.
like the origami creatures, the, you know, the toy citizens, you know, the trains, the overall like design of everything here just screams to me that this is something that they can reuse. Whether or not it's a, like, they'll
Abandoned property
bring the
belongs to
event
whoever
back
finds it
out
first.
like
So,
a year from
it's
now or
legally
2
yours
years
now.
from now or something like that. They could do something like that. Or, you know, I mean, when you click on like the map symbol, they literally put it right next to the castle in terms of maps. So there is, you know, it screams to me like they could potentially be, you know, setting this up for something greater later. So
Possibly.
possibly, who knows? But you know,
They could
I
also
don't
be
know what-
using it to experiment or something as well.
Yeah. Most definitely, but I mean, still, it's one of those things where it's like, you know, you don't create all these kind of assets just to scrap it 36 days later. It just seemed weird, you know, that they're putting in all the work to try to build everything, to draw, you know, to, you know, create the artistic, you know, style of everything here, just to kind of get rid of it. Just to kind of say, oh, we're gonna delete it, goodbye, you know, that kind of thing.
Hmm.
So, that's all. Okay, so,
Reward
shall we,
rewards.
shall we, go and, tackle, some bosses or whatnot, or?
Sure. We can tackle some right now. No, do not meet you. Oh, god damn it. Before getting these things don't stay up.
Moving that map and heading back to Liyue, eh? Did you want to tackle commissions first?
Sure. Although I have a talking one and a defeat a ruined drake. That's all I got.
Okay. I've got defeat 9 opponents. Defeat 8 opponents.
Oh god, then after
Chang
that,
the-
just challenges.
Oh, Chang the 9th. And where's the last one here?
So you got talk to Cheng the Ninth again, chew the can drop resources, and probably one challenge. There's generally at least one challenge, generally.
Not seeing the 4th for the moment. Oh, there it is. Time challenge. Okay.
Let's see.
So I got 2 that can offer resources. So. Ooh, one is a bit of a distance, so that'll be. Need to do some running.
Where's that Drake? Where are you? It's probably in the desert. Where's
Now,
Level 30?
is there anything in particular that you might be kind of looking for, you know, yourself, my friend, or like, is there some like potential resources that you wouldn't mind trying to get, or artifacts, or?
I got no problem to go for pretty much anything right now, given that I'm working on multiple characters at once now because of the theater.
Gotcha.
Where's the Robo Turkey? This is the jumping challenge.
God damn it,
This is
leave me alone.
a race challenge. Where's Robo Turkey? Oh, there it is. There's the Robo Turkey.
Okay, I was about to
If
say.
I go in
this is like-
in the theater, I can beat all the way up to 5 and I lose at 6. I ran out of time on the 6th one. That's mainly because most of the characters I have are level 60, not level 80.
Yeah.
I have
Okay,
very few that are level 80, and they're not even the elements allowed for that.
Okay. Ready to go on my end. How about yourself?
And I'm close to the Ruined Drake, I just need to fly all the way to it and that's it.
Okay. Well, when you are ready, just send me an invite, and we can defeat these opponents.
Okay.
And
Training up on you.
then we'll tackle like 2 of yours.
Okay. 70 is fine. Well, I think I only got like 1 or 2 on 70, and again, one of them is actually Hydro, which Hydro is not allowed on that one. And most of my Pyros, Electros, and Cryos and Anemos are level 60.
Apparently, they saw us for some reason.
And they don't even have useful artifacts. Or are they? There they are. This August 1st is going to change to Hydro, Cryo, and Anemo. Well, I have Nuvi, so Nuvi's gonna be just fine on that one. I mean, I'm pretty satisfied with mine. But Cryo, I'm lacking. I think I only got Rosaria at 70, I think. And Nemo would be...
I don't really see anything else here, so...
Again, very
moving on.
few.
Moving on to the next area.
Hold on. Let's see. Oh, come on, map, work. There we go.
It's up at Mount Hula.
Yeah, I saw it.
So, okay. Just making sure.
So you'll have to save Nui for the 2 bosses. Oh, hands down, Nui's gonna be for the 2 bosses.
Oh, you gotta be kidding me. Go away. Ah.
Annoying little flower.
Yeah, I picked one sweet flower and suddenly it's like going, oh my god, you picked a flower, how dare you? Ah. And it's like, okay.
Oi, you
we're
pulled my hair off!
good. Okay. Ah, it's right down there.
Yeah, I
Gotcha.
see them.
And
I'm pretty sure I
There we go.
missed. Yeah, I missed.
okay.
Come on.
The time is sanctified.
There goes those guys. There we go. Awesome.
I still need to work on my siege wing. Siege wing will be amazing to have on that as well.
Okay. Looks like everything's pretty much cleared here, so
Yep, I think I grabbed
did you wanna head on back? Here's some iron ore if you want.
Yeah. Might as well not waste it.
Yeah.
Okay, guess I'll go
Grab it
and
if possible.
I'm going back to mine now, I guess.
I mean, I only have like the race and the chain the ninth, so
Yeah, that's storyteller if I remember correctly.
yeah. So
I have the killed a robo turkey and talking to someone.
I'm back in this single mode, and
Yeah,
then
see if
I
I
will
can-
send you that request right now. There we go.
Okay, once you load it in, we'll fly towards Robo Turkey.
Okay. Sounds good to me.
Yep.
On load in, but then again, I haven't been to this particular area of the map in a while, so
That guy stands out a little too much, but oh, it's a Fatui.
Alright. Okay, ready to go.
Yep. This way. There he is. Fortune the walking Robo Turkey, not the flying one.
Yeah.
Preparing to land on his head and drop. Well, right next to him. Switch.
Huh?
Oh, don't you face me. Don't you face me. I wanna see that eyeball. I know you're gonna do it in a minute. Fine, I'll shoot you.
Dead. There we go.
Okay, then I have a tucking one all the way back in Sumeru, but I think I saw something I wanna mark it.
Okay. No worries.
Ah, yes, there it is. I'm going to mark it right on top of the head of that Fatui.
I see a fairy.
Yep. Okay.
Alright.
All the way back to the city of Sumeru.
Gotcha. I think I see it. So.
You need any help with bosses or domains? I'm just wrapping up summer events at the moment. Well, we'll see what we tackle. Okay, I actually never talked to this one yet.
Hey there, James. How's it going? Welcome back to the stream. How's your day been?
I talked to this person. Let's see. That's why I'd submit that we can't. What? Scrimp too much? I don't even know if that's even a word. On materials on this area.
You're talking to the commissioner right now?
Yep.
Hmm.
And
That's
down by the
interesting.
shore.
From where you're at, the indicator is saying that it should be right here.
Oh, I'm talking to the commissioner right now.
Weird. On my map, it's like right where I'm standing, so it's like, eh?
That's weird.
Yeah.
Don't worry, its strength is good enough. I've done the necessary calculations many times.
Of course.
I told you this before. Many problems cannot simply be solved by calculations. What are you guys arguing about? Oh, it's you. We're discussing about the problem of that ship of mine. I've done plenty of calculations and I can guarantee that every area has enough strength. But Kishan stubbornly claims that the calculated strength is not necessarily reliable. Well, true. I mean, doesn't matter how many numbers you crunch, there will always be unexpected things happening in the water. I mean, there's a strength of the current, strength of the wind, maybe things underneath the water that you don't see that might poke a hole on it. Possible storms.
Definitely plenty of randomization.
Yep. The strength that you're talking about only exists in theory. The ship will have to withstand pressure while in the water. Exactly! And that will be way more than numbers you have there.
Well, I mean, you can still kind of calculate, overall pressure and then add more to account for anomalies, but whatever.
I understand the logic, but my finances are limited, and if I buy more expensive material, I will only be able to finish the kill of the ship at most. Yeah, but if you cheap out, then you're just gonna be making a very weak ship. Like, doesn't matter how many calculations you do, if the material is crap, the ship's crap. You can't cut costs with this sort of things.
Yeah.
It's either strong or it'll sink.
I mean, if we recently saw something happen in the world, that kind of, showed that happened in real time.
Yeah, there's actually something that happened in real life because the government decided to be cheap here in Argentina, and life paid for it. I don't know if you heard it over in the US, the Ara San Juan, an Argentinian submarine that was undergoing repairs. The repairs didn't finish, and the president was like, "No, get that thing out to sea. The engines are working. They should work just fine." He's like, "Let's not spend any more money on this thing." Because they didn't want to spend money on it, people died.
That reminded me that the reference that I was kind of referring to was that one billionaire submarine that
Oh yeah, I heard about that one as well.
Crushed. Yeah. So they wanted to take a trip down to the Titanic, and it's like.
Yeah, no, the pressure just crushed it.
Yeah.
Yeah, but this was supposedly a military submarine that was being repaired with supposedly some more recent tech, but no, they was like, no, the tech it has in it, it's fine. And this is pre-World War II tech. Old stuff.
Oh, jeez, yeah.
It took forever to find that thing.
Play online for that game. I mean, I'm playing for free there, James, so you shouldn't necessarily need to be paying for any kind of account to play.
No, the game's totally
Genshin
free.
Impact, so.
If you spend money, it's to get more polls, but we don't spend money even on polls. Like, I haven't spent a dime on this.
Yeah. For the PlayStation, though. Oh yeah, it's available for the PlayStation.
Yeah, it's pretty much available on almost anything, almost, and it's free.
Yeah.
Like, do you think they can charge you for the in-game currency to make pull for characters and weapons?
Yeah, you basically be paying for, like, some extra, or at least, you know, you'd be basically paying for, like faster gacha pulls or outfits or, you know, characters themselves. So,
Or the
but I
season
mean, you don't,
pass.
or the season pass, whatever, you know, but you know, you don't necessarily need to make any purchases for Genshin Impact, so you shouldn't necessarily worry about that. So. I don't know if it's cross-play compatible though. I'm not sure about that.
If it's cross-platform, I
So.
think it supposedly is cross-platform.
So.
As far as I know, it is cross-platform.
Yeah.
But it's not cross a server.
Yeah. Let's see.
Like, the Asian server cannot play with American server.
Right. Yeah.
It is still restricted to that.
Yeah. Genshin Impact is indeed cross-platform. Okay. Yes, you read that right. Whether you're adventuring on your PC, swiping through domains on your mobile device, or playing it relaxed with your PS4, you can seamlessly game on with your friends. Okay. So, yeah.
You'll have to have your life jacket on ready when you test the ship. We will be fine for sure. Have some faith in me, and I'm pretty sure the moment that thing hits the water, it's gonna sink.
Oh, you're already done, huh?
Yeah,
Okay.
and I'm pretty sure I'm gonna have to come back to them at one point and to see the end result, and it won't surprise me if it's a broken down ship.
Well, I mean, I see a ship right over there that looks like it's been in better shape.
Well, no new ship appeared.
Right, but I'm just saying, you know.
I know, I see that one there. Yeah, I'm pretty sure it's gonna be even worse than that, since he's cheaping out on the materials.
Yeah, I would imagine, you know, it'd probably be like at the bottom of the water.
Pretty
Okay.
much.
Okay, so we can go ahead and you know, exit. I'll go ahead and exit out for now, so that we can turn in our commissions.
Yep.
And then
Have we done weeklies yet? Maybe. I don't remember.
What weeklies are they referring to?
Probably the forging, the cooking,
Ad
the
Astra Abyssal.
teapot.
Thank you for complete.
Not the teapots, but
Ad Astra.
forging and cooking, yes.
Weekly bosses. Okay, now in rare occasions I do the weekly bosses.
Data commission. There we go. Now, let's see. How are we doing on overall primogems? 499? Okay. I mean, that's not too bad. Not enough to get the 10 pull that I need, but...
Yeah, no, I still need a few to get 2 more wishes for a 10 pull. But with the ongoing event, I'm bound to get it.
Yeah, I need 5 more altogether, so... What is that, about 800 more primogems? So...
About.
Yeah.
That must be a respawning chest.
Is it what you wish to find?
Nope, I never opened
Hopefully
this one.
the excitement of opening a treasure chest has at least made it a worthwhile experience.
Oh yeah. Now, let me look at my character roster here.
Going ahead, I'll wait.
Let's see.
It's been a while since I fought Stone Terran Child, and as to heart, I haven't had the need to fight him. I only did him once just to see what he was like. I had much of the need to do those weekly bosses. Mainly been focusing on bosses that give resources for character ascension.
Yeah.
And of course the domains.
Don't you remember your original
Okay, so right now, like
I don't think I have that boss yet.
the three main characters that I wanna, do like boss fights for and level up are Gazaha, which is the that samurai boss that drops the marionette core.
Yeah.
And I would need at least 5, maybe 6 fights with him to get me to the potential 80 that I need. I have Tignari, which I need to fight the J Plume Terrace Room, and I need to do probably about another 5 to 6 for him to get up to level 80. And Dia is a little bit more than that. I have 2 out of 8 at level 60 right now, so...
Oh, and Dia's Matrix, I believe, right?
Yeah, and so that's at least 9 fights probably for her. So those are the boss fights. If you want to go more for artifacts, then
I'm up for anything right now.
And we can go for some artifacts, but
I'm fine by going for whatever you need.
We could try to get like Kiki ready for tackling Oceanid, which means that if I can get some, oh my gosh.
How many you need?
I don't. Well, no, I just need to level her right now, which like I'm only getting 4 out of the 10 levels right now with all the with the amount of XP materials that I have, so that's a bit rough. So I have to kind of wait on XP generation on that, but I can try to work on getting her artifacts, which I need to get the ocean-hued clam.
I see the value in my own work.
Was that one?
Let's see, where was that again? I think that was in Leeway, I believe. Yeah, it's in Leeway on Ura Island, the only domain that's there. You know, the one that had all the floating islands and the like. So
Floating islands.
There's the artifacts are Husk of Opulent Dreams and Ocean-Hued Clam. There's also Defender's Will and Braveheart, but I mean,
This one?
you know, the 5 stars are the Ocean-Hued Clams and Husk of Opulent Dreams. If you want to try that, we can, but I don't know if you have any characters that could use any of those. So.
I think I have 1 or 2 that uses a clam. What do they do? Okay, it's a healing bonus.
Yep.
After it clears this artifact, healing character party. I mean, this is a healer set, so could work for almost any healer almost. Might even be a proper substitute for some ones I'm missing for Siege Wing. And I think I do have characters that need the Husk of Outlet Dreams. I think that was that Pyro one. That also scales with, I think, defense, or was it someone else? I don't remember right now.
Yunjin needs Husk of Opulent Dreams. Guru needs Husk of Opulent Dreams.
So yeah, it's still beneficial going after the clam.
Noelle needs Husk of Opulent Dreams.
Yeah, because her shield scales with defense, I believe.
Nice. Didn't really know about that. Interesting. That's handy.
Yeah, so there's several characters that are heavily benefited by it. And
yeah.
I do believe, I think, let me check again. No benefits from that one. I don't think you were the golden trope. Yeah, you're golden trope.
Yeah, Ocean of
Hopes of Upland Dream is the third best for Siege Queen. I could probably go for that. At least temporarily. I know she's the opening one.
Okay, so
Matayona.
So Ocean Heat Clam.
Barbara kind of benefits from it.
Kokomi uses it. Barbara uses it. Chichi, Jean, and Baiju. So those are the members that I see for Ocean Heat Clam right at the moment. So.
What about Yao Yao? No, not Yao Yao. Yao Yao's Deepwood. How about you? You know, use the different set.
So we can tackle those artifacts if you want. What would you like to do?
Water comes
You know,
in many
out
flavors
of all
to the
those
Descendant
choices,
Palace.
boss fights or the
Mondstadt
domain
water
fight,
is crisp
what would
and
you like to
pure,
tackle?
while water
out of
from
those?
Liyue has an enduring aftertaste.
I'm giving you a choice. So.
Like, out of the bosses, only the Cryoregisvine and the Matrix are the ones that benefit me.
Right.
As for the domain itself, yeah, I got several characters that are benefited from that.
Okay. Then how about we tackle the artifact domain then, and try for those artifacts, because I don't need the Cryoregisvine anymore, other than, well, I mean, getting her prepped for the last level or last expansion, but I mean, I'm not necessarily in a rush for that yet. So but yeah, we can definitely try to go for the domain for, you know, hers and other artifacts. Sound like a plan?
Yeah.
Okay. Then I will teleport there right now.
I'm already there. I'm already at the domain.
Okay. You want to just, I can send you an invite then.
Yeah. Let me know.
There we go.
Minutes. Well, you're welcome to join here, Maru. load in. There he is.
Okay.
Now let's see, I've never done this one, so I have no idea what we're up against.
Yeah, same.
Okay, they're recommending Electro and Hydro for this. We're up against... Oh! The floating doggos and some metachurls. So pretty much anyone will do then. Let's see, who takes what?
Okay, well, let's see. I mean, I don't really have... Like, my only best character for water is Nuvalet, obviously. And... Electro is my Traveler, but that's about it. I mean, I can bring in Farina, but she's not... like, I haven't really worked
Wherever
with
the
her,
tide takes me,
like, weapon or,
so long as the light of the
artifacts
heart
very
still
well,
shines.
so...
Yeah, my Siege Wing's not
I'll
ready.
always have a home to return to.
Wonder could be fine. I mean, it's floating doggos and some metachurls, so you should be fine with those.
Yeah. Don't really have any kind of healer, though. I mean, Nuvalet doesn't necessarily need a healer, but...
Yeah, and we're getting a Raiden Shogun, so we should be able to chew through them fast.
Yeah. You know what? I think I'll go ahead and use Farina on this one.
Okay, good night there, Kitsune. Sleep well.
At least on this one, I can at least, you know, provide some water for your Electro to attack at the very least. So.
Yeah, well, I'm only taking her just for Electro application.
Yeah, and then, you know, healing afterwards, but...
Yeah. Okay, 3, 2, 1, here we go. Whichever that we get, it'll still be useful in some way, shape, or form.
Yeah. James, my game is installing. This takes so long to play. I hear you on that one, so...
Okay, here we
go. No worries on that.
Settle down.
Inazuma shines eternal.
We are sanctified.
Midnight Phantasmagoria! Let the world fly!
Let the mighty be humble.
Pull down. Wait, where is he? Oi, don't sneak up behind me. We're angry dog. Now that's an achievement. Okay. Ooh, I got a 5-star feather from that clam one. Crit rate, defense percentage, flight HP, attack percentage. Not bad. Not bad.
Not what I was looking for myself, but that's fine.
Let's see. What about the Bloom Tide? The Husk of HP percentage, attack percentage, and energy recharge flower. I'm okay with that. That's not a bad one. Don't know. The other two, unfortunately, they're not of their corresponding set, and they're not exactly good. So, continuing.
Huh?
Just I got one 5-star feather that looks to be somewhat usable.
Yeah.
Okay, here we go.
By royal decree.
There is no escape. Now you shall perish.
How dare you!
Illusion shattered.
Bow your head. Be sanctified.
Torn to oblivion.
Come on now.
There is no escape.
And now he goes.
Yep.
Let's see. A lot of the opulent dreams. This one looks boxable. What about this 4-star? Nah, not exactly good.
This one's okay, but
Oh, this
could be better.
Oh, of course, the healer one with the physical damage main. The
course,
secondaries are great, but the main stuff is useless for a
Yeah.
healer.
Yeah.
And the only healer that is also DPS is not even a physical attacker. Let's go with offset piece usually.
Midnight Phantasmagoria.
Inazuma shines eternal.
Silence. Let the mighty be humbled.
Everybody in negative status while in animation.
Bow your head. Be sanctified.
And
Go.
down he goes.
There you go. Everybody gets heals.
Let's see, ooh, another 5-star clam, which is another boxable. God damn it. Ooh, I like this crown. Healing bonus, crit damage, crit rate. I like this one. It's a 4-star,
This
but
one
still
just-
good.
If this one just had a defense flat, it'd probably be pretty nice. Hopefully, I can get that for this one.
Defense percentage, you mean?
I have a defense percentage. I wouldn't mind a defense flat as well to be added in to just add, just more points overall to it, right?
Yeah.
So,
Got an
but
HP clam, so
But
this
I
one might
mean-
work. An energy recharge, not bad.
feather for attack, base attack.
I can put this one on Siege Wing. This one will be good for Siege Wing. This one I got. I mean, HP percentage main with energy recharge and a bit of flat HP. I'll take that.
Elemental mastery for Noel.
At least looks like I got two
Not really.
that are worth it for Siege Wing.
Nice.
Unfortunately, the 5-star clam one is a boxable. Okay, going again. Okay. Guess everyone's ready.
Illusion
Hit.
Settle down.
Can't see anything.
Too many numbers flying on the screen.
Well, just a lot of particle effects and
Midnight Phantasmagoria!
Hang on.
Of course, you're gonna couple right behind me. You're not taking the bite of this booty.
Almost died there, so I was like going, okay, you know what? Let me wait a little bit.
Looks like they turned Farina into a chew toy. Okay, more of the other set. Oh, I'm okay with this. Unpeeling Dream hat. I mean, it's main crit rate with attack percentage, flat attack, and HP percentage. It's usable. Oh, the 4-star version. Attack percentage, elemental mastery, flat attack, energy recharge. Yeah, this is a good hat.
What is the one stat that he needed?
Chi-Chi, I think it was HP you wanted. And healing bonus. Okay, critical damage on sub and your golden. Yeah, definitely. And not so good of this one. Healer with attack main. Not so good. Chi-Chi scales on attack. Oh.
Yep.
Then you want attack main. This one I just got on a 4-star would have been great for you then because it has attack percentage main.
Yeah, I have a Plume of Death that I got for Ocean Hue that is attack, you know, obviously it's a feather, so attack, you know, base, you know, at the very top, right?
Yeah.
But it has attack percentage, crit damage, and the defense, crit damage percentage, attack percentage, and defense flat. So
the attack percentage is good because it'll work.
Yeah, exactly.
Okay.
So, granted, you know, energy recharge would probably have been better than the defense flat, but I mean, still pretty good 5-star there.
Yeah. Okay. Trigger another one. Okay, everyone ready?
Shine down. Sever night from day.
The time is spent.
Illusion shattered.
Silence.
Shadow Raven, let night fall.
Come on, stupid.
Okay, you.
There is no escape.
Okay, nice and healed. Another 5-star hat, which is boxable. With these two secondary stats, that's definitely a boxable. None of the 4-stars are good.
Just there are some times where I kind of wish I could trade out one stat for another.
Yeah, I do wish we had a bit more control over what we wanted.
Yeah, but it's okay. But it'd be kind of nice if I could actually like say, hey, can I just take this defense flat for, you know, replace it with an attack flat at the very least. Don't necessarily need this defense flat. Just give me an attack flat.
No problem there,
you know, and
Maru.
And this flower would be almost perfect for her. You know, HP flat, elemental mastery, HP percentage, attack percentage, and the defense flat. It's like, yeah, so close. But
Sunless Soul Zero has a system where you can choose the slot at least. Yeah, I kind of wish they had that for this as well. Okay. I'll wait for everyone to properly load. Someday, yeah, more like that's not gonna happen.
Yeah.
Well, who knows? Given the Wuthering Waves is making some big numbers in a very short amount of time, they might actually start doing some changes to stop losing players.
Bow your head. Let the mighty be humble.
One thing they could do is get rid of that damn stamina bar. Nobody likes it. Let's see. Ooh, a 5-star clan with HP, attack percentage, elemental mastery, and crit damage.
Hopefully this will be useful for other people that use Husk of Opulent Dreams.
What about this?
Flower, which HP flat, critical damage percentage, HP percentage, and attack percentage. It's like that's looks like a really nice one, but you know I don't really know.
Maybe for someone. What was the main stat again?
It's a flower, so HP flat.
It's a flower.
Yeah. So, but you know the fact that it has crit damage percentage, HP percentage, and attack percentage is really nice. But I can't really, I can't really use that for Noelle though. That's the thing, you know. Noelle, you know, that's not exactly the best relic for her.
But it might be for someone else.
But yeah, I mean, we can maybe check for Guru. He could probably use it, or
Yunjin, maybe.
Maybe.
Okay.
So.
Going again.
Yep.
Okay. Let's see, he's putting it in. Here we go.
The time beckons.
Oh, he sees one of the little ones just flying up above me all the time.
We're already done.
Yep. 40 seconds. Excuse my Edo say. Ooh, maybe you can save him for when you get Edo. Our friend here is using them on that character. Another tiara with HP percentage main.
Oh god, this is terrible.
Energy recharge, attack percentage, flat attack on this one. What did you get?
Husk of Opulent Dreams 5-star. You know, which it's a flower, so obviously HP flat. You know, can't really get away from that, right?
Right.
It's secondaries. Attack percentage. Okay.
Okay.
Attack flat, defense flat.
Oh, that's a box.
It's like,
yeah, that's straight up a box for me. Okay. They got a 5-star of the clam, which is a tiara, HP percentage main, energy recharge, attack percentage, and attack flat. So it might be useful. Might.
Yeah.
Let's see, then I got an opulent of 4-star with defense main, and this one's trash, elemental mastery low, defense flat. And a trashy hat because both substats are also flat. But at least the tiara looks usable. Oh, and there's another flower which is meh. Space Circlet is good for many healers. Yeah, and that's probably gonna go straight to Siege Wing. Okay, here we go again. since going for the recommended set for her is gonna take me forever. I mean, it took me forever to get them for Kirara.
Illusion shattered. Time to sound. Shine down.
To me, the troll's already dead. I can only spawn to die.
Torn to oblivion.
Yep. Okay, looks like everybody's pretty much healed. We can do this 2 more times apparently.
I think so. So what do we get? A 5-star feather this time, or the clam. And it's a straight up box. Oh, this is garbage. Oh, that one hurts.
This one looks pretty much boxable as well. Another flower for opulent dreams. HP flat, of course. Attack flat, elemental mastery, and crit rate percentage. It's like, what the heck is this combination?
At least you got 1%. You got decent flat, HP flat, elemental mastery below 20.
If. Yeah.
Kokomi can use some pieces that have absolutely no crit. Maybe. I don't remember what Kokomi did. I know she was the fish girl. I think she was also a healer, was she? So that would make sense why she wouldn't need crit. Let's see. Upland Dream. HP, attack percentage. This flower might be passable without energy recharge. But that's pretty much it. Yeah, we got 2 more runs for this.
Yep.
Here we go. Wait for him to fully load in. She basically can't create you unless you really go out of your way.
Midnight Phantasmagoria. Be sanctified. Settle down. The tides beckon.
There we go.
Sorry. I just spawned her in, so
Yeah. You know, officially got her because of their little status effect that hurts everyone regardless of who's out. Okay, a 5-star dream
2
feather.
5 stars on this one.
Oh, lucky, only got 1. This feather might be usable. Holy devils. I just got an opulent dream feather, which is of course a flat attack as main always. Crit rate, crit damage, energy recharge, and defense percentage.
Wow.
This is straight up luck. I'm lucky in this one. This came out pretty good.
Yeah, I got a Sansavion, which gives me attack percentage to start off with, you know, crit rate percentage, energy recharge percentage, and a defense flat. So, I mean, not bad.
Not bad.
I don't know if it's really going to be super useful for, like, you know, Noelle, but maybe for someone else potentially. So.
I mean, for me, this one works for Noelle, this feather that I just got, because it does have defense percentage, and crit rate and crit damage. We will boost her ultimate even more so.
Oh wow, the other 5 stars looking pretty good as well. Ocean Hued Clam, which is, you know, what I'm looking for Chi-Chi, right?
Right.
Attack percentage, already really good for her.
Yes.
Defense percentage, which is interesting.
Mm.
Energy recharge percentage.
Good.
And HP percentage.
That might work for her.
Yeah.
Especially the energy recharge with the attack percentage main.
Yep. So
Yeah, but I just locked this feather hands down. This is probably the best artifact I've gotten so far.
Nice.
Okay, we got one more run. Here we go.
Yep, one more run. You know, I'll check everything out after we're done with the runs and stuff like that.
Yeah,
because
same.
obviously, you know, we're not going to be able to really do much afterwards.
Yeah.
You know, with resin, so. But
There is no escape. Inazuma's shines eternal. Time to shine.
Let the mighty be humbled. Bow your head. Midnight Phantasmagoria. Be sanctified.
there we go.
Okay, let's see.
Just in case. Yep.
Okay, 5-star. The Palace Plume. Maybe pass off if I get something good upon upgrade, but meh, the 5-star one.
Damn. Oh well.
It's a feather, so flat defense, crit rate, elemental mastery above 20. Those are the only elemental masteries I've been taking in. Let's see, this Opulent Dream, this defense main might work for Noel, but 2 flat stats, which really bug me. Crit damage on the Tiara with flat attack and attack percentage. Nah.
This would have been perfect for, or well, maybe not completely perfect for Noel, if of course it was the right type, but it's not. It's the Ocean Hued Clam, attack percentage, defense flat, and crit damage percentage. So it's like, give that to me, the Husk of Opulent Dreams, you know, and then maybe swap out the defense with the attack, but whatever.
Yeah.
Oh.
If this feather upon upgrade gets like HP percentage, it will work for Siege Queen, otherwise it won't. And probably save it for someone else.
Yeah.
The other one's not so much. Nope. Nothing left to do here, so living domain.
Yep. Gonna head back to Libe. Get a, you know, safe location. Okay, daily mission is done.
Claim
and weekly mission is done. Okay.
Let's see. First, Siege Queen.
Also got an achievement, so defeat a roaring rift hound. Okay.
Let's see.
Okay, we're looking at attack for you.
Which you automatically enhanced it already.
Getting here.
Ah.
HP percentage.
Melusines are beautiful creatures. They are the pride of Fontaine. Be sure to
That
befriend
one
them.
looks like it's the
and
best
cause
one. I
them
mean,
no
that
harm.
defense percentage isn't necessarily the great, but
No, they're not wanted there.
we only got one 4-star
What about the other one?
goblet. And even that one's not exactly great, but I'll equip it
Then has this one.
nonetheless.
If it becomes better, I'll go for this one.
No circlets, so that sucks.
Go as one!
Crit rate, okay, okay.
Go with that one there. Oh my god. I got a lot of feathers out of that run. Let's see.
I'll actually switch to this one. I like this one more. Now let's see. Let's equip this one for now.
Out of
the
all
other
these, I think I only got like one really good artifact, I think, out of them all. So
Single stipple
It's
is
okay.
5-star, given that its HP percentage and her ultimate scales with HP. If I can get more upon upgrade, it'll be even better. HP flat, I'll take it.
actually, before I do any upgrading here, let me look
More
at
energy recharge, I'll
Noel.
take it.
Water comes in
More
many
energy
flavors to the
recharge.
discerning palate. Mondstadt's water is crisp and pure,
Max out
while
just
water
yet,
from
little
Liyue
feathers.
has an enduring
Yeah.
aftertaste. In
I got a good
Inazuma,
one.
the water possesses a
This
depth
one.
of flavor unlike any other. Sumeru's water, meanwhile, has a rich and complex flavor profile, but it must be savored patiently to fully appreciate it.
Right now, this is the main candidate. And I got some 4-stars of those. Where are they? Really?
Melusines are beautiful
4-star
creatures.
those feathers?
They are the pride of Fontaine.
No, just 5
Be sure to
star?
befriend them and cause
only
them
5
no
stars.
harm.
Okay, you gotta go. Okay, take care of the Dimaru. Thank you for joining us. Sleep well. Let's see. Oh, that took me out of the menu.
Yep. No worries.
Keep working on artifacts. I was working on the feather right now. Okay, when it's your crit rate, I'll take it. And it's your flat HP, I'll take it. Yeah, tad, don't really need that one, but oh well. Okay, I can switch this one out as well now. Pretty sure I got a good one. Or at least a decent one.
It's kind of unfortunate is the fact
this
that
one?
I'm looking at the Husk of Opulent Dreams for Noel, and I'm not really seeing a single one that I got and that really works for her.
Water
That
comes
sucks.
in many flavors to the discerning palate. Mondstadt's water is crisp and pure, while
mean,
water
one
from
kind
Liyue
of comes
has an
close a
enduring
little bit.
aftertaste. In Inazuma, the water possesses a depth of flavor unlike any other. Sumeru's water, meanwhile, has a rich and complex flavor profile, but it must be savored patiently to fully appreciate it.
Oh well. I think I'll check out the others here. Who was it? Yunjin and Grur. So let's go ahead and check them out. I know that I haven't done anything
I
with
see the
Grur
value
at
in my
all,
own
so
work, but I also see the meaning in all the endeavors of the people of Fontaine.
what are you?
I believe I will
what's your
continue
best
to take
stats
pride
for?
in fulfilling my duties.
That one's going away. That one's going away. Actually, just in case, I'll hold on to that one. Pretty sure I got some more useless ones. Okay, here they are, the defender sets.
Based on his defense. Okay, so Garo's pretty much the same exact style that Noel is basically, which kind of sucks because they're basically going to be fighting for the exact same type of relic.
Yeah, pretty much.
That sucks. I don't like it when you have characters that have to, like, fight over the same exact style of artifacts. Like, change them up a little bit, maybe. You know, something. Oh well. Can't really do anything with Kuro then. About you, Jin.
I'm pretty sure I got more crap
again?
here.
There we are. What is Eugen's main stat? Max HP? And defense? Oh no. Is she like a defense HP herself?
No, I haven't worked on Yunjin in a very long time.
Further increased by Eugen's defense. God damn it. Okay. Why? Okay. So pretty much I have 3 characters that all need pretty much defensive capabilities. Or defensive artifacts that have the same, that are the same type.
Well, you can always give him the defender stuff as a little backup. Given the defender choose set gives him bonus defense.
I'm sorry, what?
The defender set, you get that from pretty much every single domain. You could put that as a makeshift.
Water comes in many flavors to the discerning palate.
Since choose sets of the
Mondstadt's
defender
water
gives
is
you
crisp
a
and
defense
pure,
percentage
while water
of
from
30.
Liyue has an enduring aftertaste. In Inazuma, the water possesses
I'm
a
just,
depth of flavor
if
unlike
you know,
any
my
other.
irritation
Sumeru's
is just the
water,
fact that, you know,
has a rich and complex
I
flavor
was kind of
profile,
hoping that,
but it
like,
must be
I
savored
got all these
patiently to
artifacts
fully
that,
appreciate it.
you know, doesn't necessarily work for Noelle, and she's definitely defense-based, right?
Yeah.
So I figured, you know, hey, I have some artifacts here that, you know, has some attack-based, right? And I'm thinking, you know, maybe I can just, like, maybe some of them are, you know, granted, like the artifact
I see the
itself
value in my own work,
is,
but I also
you know,
see the
kind of
meaning
in
in all the
tune
endeavors of
with,
the people of Fontaine.
like, its
I
second,
believe I will continue
you know,
to
set
take
piece
pride
set
in
is
fulfilling my duties.
you know, based off of a defense anyway, but I don't know. I was kind of hoping that it would be a little bit more than just straight defense, though.
Yeah.
For the other characters. I mean, at least Yunjin does have a bit of a like a touch of HP associated with her. You know, with her abilities, a little, but yeah. I mean, I should, you know, I should
Normally
know
when I
as well.
see that, it's like someone chooses, okay, for what ability am I gonna build on and focus on that.
Water
Kind of
comes
like
in many
Kirara.
flavors to the discerning
In Kira,
palate.
you either work on her HP
Mondstadt's
for
water
her
is
strongest
crisp
shield, or
and
you work on her
pure,
attack for
while
her
water
burst,
from
but
Liyue
not both.
has an enduring aftertaste.
Because you won't perform
In
if you
Inazuma,
go for both.
the water possesses a depth of flavor unlike any other. Sumeru's water, meanwhile, has a rich and complex flavor profile, but it must be savored patiently
I wasn't
to
really
fully
liking any of
appreciate it.
those artifacts whatsoever, except for one. So we're just going to go ahead and enhance this one.
Let's see.
Melusines are beautiful creatures. They are the pride of Fontaine. Be sure to befriend them.
Well, not exactly
Cause them no harm.
you know, what I was kind of hoping for. I was kind of hoping more for an attack base, but I mean, I'll take an HP base as well. That's
That'll
fine.
work for now. Okay, what about Noel? Well, I've been putting on the gladiator crap since the second recommended.
Stop increasing the HP base, though. Game, stop doing that. Please.
I see the value in my own work, but I also see the meaning in all the endeavors of the
Energy
people
recharge.
of Fontaine.
Okay. I'll take energy
I believe
recharge.
I will
That's
continue
fine.
to take pride in fulfilling my duties.
Okay. And artifacts.
HP percentage, I'll take.
Damage. Let's see. Flower wise, did not get a 5-star, and what I got here was an HP, so that one's a no-go. What about Goblet? Did I get anything worthwhile? Sort of.
Melusines are beautiful
Switch
creatures.
to this one for
They are
now.
the pride of
Although that
Fontaine.
one's a boxable
Be
though.
sure to befriend them and cause them no harm.
Here they wanted crit rate.
Me.
That's a boxable and that's a decent, so I'll switch to this one maybe.
Defense
I see the value in my
boost.
own work, but I also see the meaning in all the endeavors of the
okay.
people of Fontaine. I believe I will continue to take pride
I
in
mean,
fulfilling my
she
duties.
might be kind of squishy, so a defense percentage. I mean, I'm not gonna say is terrible, but don't know if that was the greatest secondary boost that I got out of that, but oh well. Yeah, there's no circuit for her.
Yeah, not great.
I'll probably need to do a little bit more
Water comes in many flavors
artifact
to the
grinding
discerning
for
palate.
Chi-Chi because
Mondstadt's water is crisp
that was,
and
really
pure,
wasn't it.
while water from
Fortunately,
Liyue
so
has an enduring aftertaste. In Inazuma, the water possesses a depth of flavor unlike any other. Sumeru's
Oh,
water, meanwhile,
Rack, I
has a
forgot about
rich and
that.
complex flavor
What
profile,
happened?
but it must be savored patiently to
I forgot
fully
that
appreciate it.
the weapon that I have for her, the flute, I need to get Burrell Wolf's milk tooth, which I can only get from the domain of surgery. So it's like, god damn it, I forgot about that.
Well, maybe next time.
Yeah, next week.
I see the value in my own work, but I also see
So.
the meaning in all the endeavors of the people of
Okay.
Fontaine. I believe I will continue to take pride in fulfilling my duties.
I'm gonna switch to that one yet. What the feather? Where is it? That one feather. Yeah, this one will work for her. Gonna use that. Great, it went to defense. More defense, and I'll leave it there. I'll enhance them all once I have more trash
Melusines
to
are
put in.
beautiful creatures.
Or
They are the
request
pride
to
of
visit
Fontaine.
your teapot.
Be sure to befriend them and cause them no harm.
I'll do that now, and then I'll deal with. Or wait, hold on. I don't know if I have the. Can I talk with your individual?
No, no one at my house. Don't think he'll help you. You'll only be able to
Yeah.
talk to them traveling merchant.
Yeah, I forgot that I still need to get the Oh, your traveling merchant moved.
Moved?
Yeah, he's no longer by the beach.
I'll check one later. I'll go to your teapot since I know I have enough. And then I'll travel to mine. Okay, this one is supposed to be in this island.
Yeah, I can't remember if I have enough here, so I might have to send. Yeah, I don't have enough. I'll have to go. I come back to it. Oops.
Okay, don't have this one. Did you already have the other one? I'll just bite the cat. I'll just the port outside of yours first before going to mine.
It'd be great if I could actually talk with your like tubby individual to get, you know, the rank bonus or the, you know, the trust rank, but oh well. Here, I'm gonna request yours again. Oh wait, hold on. I'm already in the co-op game. What am I? Okay, request to visit your teapot again. Sorry about that.
No problem.
We have put in.
They probably switch around between the islands already unlocked.
Yeah.
Okay, got more affection on Mona and Xiao. purchase transient resin.
Okay. Well, I can only purchase one of the spin crystals there, so I guess I'll go for a kitty cat.
Ooh, nice.
There we go.
The original resin, once obtained, this automatically disappears after a period of time. Okay, this is a weird resin. That means this one will only last a limited time, even if I don't use it.
I left your teapot, so now I can go to mine.
I'm not gonna buy it.
And we'll handle all the furniture builds and stuff like that. So.
No. And let's make some new furnitures. First, finish up with the 4-star ones.
Paint all. There we go.
Okay, some of the 4 stars I don't have the resources. Let's see, what about the 3 stars then?
Those are actually cheap. Interesting. Okay. Yeah. It doesn't really matter all that much.
Any other 3 stars that I still haven't made? This one. That's 6 out of 6. Might as well play them to get that rank up. Better put a portal on that one. Since I'm doing all 3 stars, just grab the 3 stars from the very beginning.
There we go.
At this rate, I'm gonna end up building my own city, given that I'm building all the buildings now.
Indeed.
Would you care to sit down and join me for some tea?
Take those primogens and new buildings. Ooh, 2 5-star buildings. Probably might try to build those some other time, maybe. Now I need to get my hands on another portal. Where did I buy that portal? Okay, here it is. I might as well buy all of them now.
Looks like I'm missing some resources to...
Wait a last pick for that. Not gonna make those yet. Let's see. Purchase all 5 of those. If you're still in your teapot, you could always purchase the violet grass seeds and plant them in your teapot to grow. That way you don't have to scavenge so much over on leeway.
That's true.
I can plant Arlecchino's flowers here.
Fortunately, I ran out of the money right at the moment, so.
Might as well get some of these. Alright, I might as well get these windmill ones. I have too many characters that need it now. I think, I don't remember if I need these. No, I don't think that's the flowers looking for. This for now, that'll be it. See any 4-star furnitures I haven't bought? Can I arrange them by rarity? No, I can arrange them by rarity. I can buy entire sets. Oh, here's some furnishing I haven't bought. Here are a few more 4-stars I haven't bought. These look more unassuming.
There we are.
There we go. I think that's all I'll buy, otherwise I'll have enough for next time.
If you ever have any questions about
Let's plant what I have.
Oh, were you able to get take care of all your Mondstadt reputation?
Yes. Since I was working on Shao, might as well put Shao's one here. And I don't have any for this one. That took me all the way up to 6. I got portals, I might as well put portals on the other island. Should have that ready. Don't know where he's gonna be, but no, wrong way.
I'll need to, you know, purchase a new portal as well and
Fake
place
spot
it
them
back
all
where,
just straight up.
yeah, just put it in where they were, you know, purchase one and then go, okay, you know, where is it? Oh, there? Okay, no problem. No problem.
Okay, this was across the water by the looks of it. With a makeshift bridge with the looks of it.
I still haven't gotten far enough in leeway to consider maxed out yet on the
Okay, this is a
reputation
very
there.
poorly drawn map. Why does the bridge not reach the land or the land reach the bridge on the map? It's telling me there should be water where I'm standing, but there's sand where I'm standing. Put it like around here probably.
Yeah. Already maxed out level on Mondstadt, so I just need to kind of work on Leeway's reputation a little bit more.
Where could it be?
Pretty much done with all I could in Inazuma at this moment in time. Don't think I got anything new there that I can use for the grind and all that, at least for now. Yeah.
Where's the portal located? Oh, here it is.
Let's see.
Okay. So this is as close as I can get it to the pass. I might as well put it here for now, until I figure out where he's gonna be. Actually, no, let's put it more closer to the middle. That way, if he spawns on the far corner, it won't be too much of a run. Need to buy more sets.
Okay, well, I guess I'm going back to Sri Lanka. Although it is 10:49 my time, so I might need to put the, I might need to call it.
Yeah, I'm probably gonna be calling it as well once I've picked up everything. Okay, that gave me an achievement. Let's grab those achievements. That was 30 primogens from 2 achievements. That's pretty nice. Sri Lanka. Let's teleport back up to the top. For next time I'll start from there. One quick look at my primogen count. How far off was I from a 10 pull? About...
Okay.
Another 80. So I guess on Wednesday I'll be able to get another 10 pull quite easily for Nilu. And fingers crossed I get some luck, given that I have very little pity.
Water comes
gonna start closing down myself. It's later than I had anticipated. I'll probably continue in this on one stage, trying to get as much done as possible before time runs out. I want to get as much as I can. I mean, beyond the missions and the little mini event missions, there's all the loot there is to find. And well, you can also how much loot there is in that one city. I'm pretty sure I might have missed one or two chests that I didn't notice or something. And that was just on the inside. I'm pretty sure on the outside there's more. Yep. And with the amount of verticality there is. Well, I am gonna go to sleep, so I'm gonna be leaving your stage real quick. So, bye. Okay, I am out of the stage, and yeah, it is almost 3 in the morning for me. Ugh, yep. That means I'm running on fumes right now. So yeah, I am off to bed. Let's see. Tomorrow is gonna be some Calamity Terraria with Jim. But at least we got some of the event stuff out of the way. I mean, I found quite a lot of loot around there. Managed to finish that other side story mission back on with the origami people. I'll probably start off on Wednesday finishing up this part of the quest I started. Then I'll be hopping over to do the other trials. So I can get enough Primogens for another temple. But yeah, that is it for this stream. Oh, excuse me, sorry about that. So I am off to bed, so I hope you all enjoyed it, and I hope to see you all next time. Good night, everyone. Bye bye.